All right, there we go. Now we're live. Perfect. Off we go. Okay. Let's just take a second here and try to figure out what is going on. All better? Okay. Good morning, Principal Matthew. Good morning, Twitch Plains Rider. I am feeling much better today than I was the other day, which is always a good thing. I'm just Good morning, Brass Monkey, and good morning, this username. Caress my ears with your soothing voice. I have headphones on right now. How's it going, Ziggy? And good morning, VG. Alright. It's going to be another hot one, though. Also, I found out that there is definitely a problem with my back left tire, as at the end of the day yesterday, we had another flat. So I replaced that this morning, and it looks like it's already running flat again. So something's wrong with the tire that's causing the inner tubes to run flat. Good morning, Aaron. How's it going? We have a fix coming in the next couple of days here. When we get to Salina, we have some Never Flats being shipped to the hotel, so we're going to be able to fix them there. But until then, we're going to be riding the struggle bus. Thanks, Aaron. Yeah, like I said, it was just a little bit of heat stress yesterday. No big deal, it happens. Good morning, Danger Tater, and good morning, Shayna. And unfortunately, I was looking at the weather report for this upcoming week, and it is not looking super nice. So, we're either going to have to switch on to the early morning schedule, like we're kind of trying out today. Although, it's going to be even earlier than today was. But we'll see. Word on the street is that you are sus. That means super Sean. Love it. I'll take that meaning of it, Principal Matthew. Don't forget that I have a boatload of Hilton points and you are family. Thanks, Uncle Eric. Good. So, if you can't tell, one of the delays to stream this morning was signal. The other delay was trying to find a safe section to start stream in, because this road is pretty busy, actually. Hey, Richie, how's it going? Glad to see you must be doing better. Yes, feeling a lot better than yesterday. I posted the results of yesterday's walk on the Twitter, and, I mean, you can see our pace was slower. We were down at like 3.2 miles per hour instead of 3.4, so we just slowed down yesterday, took our time, and got our 23 miles, and then we stopped right around like 5:30, 6 o'clock, and sat in the shade, and set our tent up in the shade, and soaked up some cool weather. Good morning, Robot Coffee Chef. Hey, all putting furniture together, so I am feeling much better today, Gecko. Thank you for asking. Good morning, Miz. How's it going? Anything happened in Detroit or Chapman? No, not really, to be honest with you. Chapman was a pretty interesting town. I walked through it. It said that it had the oldest county high school in the world, which was an interesting, I guess, claim, kind of. But Detroit was so small, they didn't even have a single, like, general store or any type of open business at all. So, But I made it to Detroit, and there were a couple of different grain silos, like probably 6 of them, and I just set my tent up like right in the middle of the 6 silos, and that's where I slept. Hey, good morning, Pookie. Look at the left. Glad to see you're okay, Sean. You had me worried yesterday. Oh, no worries, miss. Like I said, just a little bit of heat stress. No big deal, no big deal. Just gotta slow things down and stay cool. Good morning, Doc. How's it going? Is that Abilene on the horizon there? You made good progress yesterday, all things considered? Yeah, which we did 23 miles. And it is Abilene right on the horizon, which is good because we're all out of food and there is a Subway in Abilene. A Subway where we can eat Danger Tater's designed sub. Check the IRL map and you're almost to Abilene. You're moving pretty good. Yeah. So we have our next hotel, our next day off isn't until Tuesday, right? But it's in Salina. So the more progress we make today, the less progress we're gonna have to do tomorrow before we can end our day at the hotel, which is pretty sweet. I came with a bad joke last night drunk. Tell me what you think. What do you call a scientist who doesn't wear a belt? Carl Sagan? Lol. I enjoy it. See, they just ate 3 raw ears of corn and all better now, so you should try that. Lol. The Danger Tater BLT. I'm excited for it though, Danger Tater, man. It looks delicious. I'll give this thing a try. And just generally speaking, I like when people are nice to me with their sub designs. It's always BLT Pro on Italian herbs, spinach, jalapeno, banana pepper, green pepper, 1 line each mayo and ranch, oregano, and pepper, top pepper chips. Hey Brian, how's it going? Yeah, I guess that's gonna happen, Ziggy. Hopefully it doesn't happen for too long, but it's gonna happen. The Eisenhower Boyhood Home and Museum is now 445, FYI. Unfortunately, Principal Matthew, I don't know if we're going to be able to make a stop in there. Like I just said earlier, the more progress we make today, the less work we're going to have to do tomorrow to get. Tomorrow it's going to be up in the high 90s, close to 99 degrees. So I'm not wanting to be very much at all tomorrow. Hey, Timmer 2017, thank you very much for the follow you and welcome to the walk. That's how it would destroy me, especially green peppers. 30 things to my inside, I'd rather not speak up. We just walked our way all the way through Missouri, man. It's been a lot of good times in Missouri. We went to Sif and everything in between all of that. We are currently coming up on Abilene, Kansas. Oof, there might be a stutter because we are right next, probably killing our signal. That's okay though, we're going to keep on walking. Eventually we'll get far enough away where the signal will be good again. You're also welcome to this. Oh, thanks. Up in the town? Yes, there is, Richie. Yep. I have to look at the binder, but it might be the last stop we have until we hit. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's the last stop we have until we hit Salida. We see it feel much better today, much better. But it's going to get hot again, so we're going to try to make as much progress here in the early morning. You know, the heat issues just worry us more about the desert portion. Yeah. I'm sure it do. I'm sure. I woke up with a fever of 101 today. Oof, sorry to hear that, Brian. I'll get rested, man. Drink plenty of fluids. Last time there was a stutter, you had to do a full reset. Fix. Okay. Let me do a quick full reset then, guys. Hold on 1 second. I'm just going to pull off to the side. Alright, hopefully that fixes whatever problem. Sorry folks, we were going through just a quick reset. Apparently there were some stuttering issues going on. So we reset it up and it should be working now. Fixed. Perfect. Just a restart. Hey, good morning, Redictator, and good morning, Pookie. Thank you very much. Let me know we're good. Alright, so when we get into Abilene here, a couple of missions that we got to get going on. First of all, we need to get to the subway, get food. Perfect. We also need to get water, and preferably cool water with ice in it to keep us really cool throughout the hot of the day. The other thing we're going to be looking for is we need an air pump. Clear, awesome. Like I said, there's definitely a problem with our back left tire now. At the end of the day yesterday, it was flat again, which is crazy, and I don't know why. So I replaced the inner tube in it this morning, and I pumped it up, and we're already running low on air. So something with the tire is causing the inner tubes to go flat. So I have a solution coming for us in Salina that should arrive on Tuesday here, which is good. But until then, we're just going to have to fight with air pumps to keep them inflated. Totally pulls me in civilization. Well, hey, good morning, Shakedown Sheets. How's it going? And a good morning, Mom. Interesting take on a pretty road being a road with almost no shoulder and fast-moving traffic next to us. But, you know, to each their own, I suppose. Beginning to not like 2.0's wheels. No, it's all right. We're gonna replace them with the Never Flats that are coming in on Tuesday. And as soon as we do that, we're never gonna have a flat again because we can't. They're hard foam inner tubes. It might add a little bit of resistance to 2.0's pushing capabilities, but only one way to find out, and that's running it. Spoke, poking tubes, it's got to be something like that, Aaron. It's got to be something like that. I checked though, I checked the full rim and I checked the full tire itself, and I didn't see anything popping through, but it's got to be something. Hey, Orioles fan, how's it going? Abilene is the home of the Greyhound Hall of Fame, exhibits the history of Greyhound dog breed and racing. No, not the bus line. Must be a leaking valve causing it to deflate. It's got to be something that's poking the inner tube. because the valve is different to every inner tube. Sounds like some piece of glass or something stuck in the tire. It's got to be something like that. Oh, no kidding. Well, thanks, Schmitties. I appreciate that. Always nice to have connections. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing great, Orioles fan. We are more than halfway through our trip, our walk across this beautiful country now. Only about another 2.5 months to go. And we're exploring our way through the hot but very beautiful state of Kansas. Hey, K911. Great to see you as well. Actually, way better, K911. I don't even feel the onset of shin splints at all right now, which is awesome. So us taking it slow yesterday from the heat also probably helped us with the shin splints a little bit. So we are beginning to feel good again. Yeah. So I was just saying, we're not going to push ourselves today. But the farther that we manage to get today, the less we're going to have to do tomorrow to get to the hotel that we have for the next couple of days here. We're taking a day off on Tuesday where it's supposed to be over 100 degrees Fahrenheit, so that should be exciting. Salina is a booming, really neat town. I'm excited, Schmitties. I have not yet stopped off at a bar in the state of Kansas. And, well, I guess I went to Atchison. I went to a bar there. But no, that's bordering. Yeah, I guess. So I'm trying to find some local brews, specifically the Copperhead IPA by Freestyle that has been recommended to me. Hey, Quest, how's it going? Abilene does have a couple of tire repair places open on Sunday. If you think it's worth to explore, you might give them something new to think about. I'll tell you what, Twitch Plains, if I didn't have the solution coming to us tomorrow, I would definitely be walking in and exploring them. But for a one-day thing, it's just worth fighting it, I guess. What kind of camp place did you find last night? Hey, good morning, Disc. How's it going? And ABC, I set up my tent in between like 6 grain silos, and I literally just slept surrounded by grain silos. It was kind of nice. I was a little concerned because I was like right next to a train track too, but only one train ran by all night, so it didn't even wake me up. Just joined your live. What's wrong with the tire? AT Bauer. So my back left tire here keeps popping inner tubes, and I don't know why. We've gone through like 3 inner tubes in 3 days, or 4 days rather. Sorry, waving the cars. It makes me think that there's got to be some sort of a spoke poking into the inner tubes or something, but we have hard foam inner tubes coming that can't be pierced, obviously. So that's the solution we're going to have. We just have to make it for another day and a half until we get those. Sounds like you got the tire situation under control. Cool. Should, hopefully. Going not so bad. These cars are being respectful today. Yeah. Luckily, I mean, it's a fast-moving road, and there's not a lot of shoulder, but there's not a whole lot of traffic, so they can accommodate us. Right in the center of Detroit, Danger Tata. That's where I slept. Right there. Slept surrounded by corn is Ms. Jealous. Lol. Hey, V45150. How's it going? I don't think, however, that those silos were active, by the way, which is why I was fine sleeping there. That, and even if they were active, it's a Sunday, so no one's probably going to work at them. But all the buildings that were around there were pretty decrepit, so I think they were out of business. Goes well. Glad to hear it, V. Glad to hear it. I'm assuming it's an old 40, and Milo, there's the silos and a train track. Yep. And there was like a building right across the street from where I was sleeping too, Danger Tater, that had a big old like Budweiser sign and looked like it used to be an open and bustling bar. And when I looked at the satellite images on Google Maps, it looked like even as early as a couple of years back or last year, it was open, but it was very, very much so closed and decrepit these days. I wouldn't sleep a second around that freaky stuff. Lol. It's got its pluses and its minuses. For one thing, this corn, it acts as a great privacy barrier. Like if I need to get changed or something like that, and for some reason I can't get changed in the tent, I can just walk into that corn and no one's gonna see me as I change. That being said, sleeping next to it, corn does raise the humidity of the area around it, so it gets pretty humid in that tent. It's pretty good, V. It's pretty good. It's not bad weather. It's gonna be a hot one today, in the low 90s, which is better than the weather we got coming up in the high 90s, but it's still hotter than I would personally like it to be. So we're just gonna have to take it slow and get our 20 to 30 miles in a slower way than we usually do, I guess. Expect the rats that live among the corn. So, where I slept last night, right, ABC was right around a whole bunch of decrepit, old, torn apart buildings that there were definitely rats living in. There were definitely rats all over me last night. I just had to get in my tent and be safe in the fact that they couldn't get in there with me. That's exactly what you mean, because Street View is from July 2022. In June 2018, I had some cars in a bar. Yeah. So that's what I saw. I saw the view with all the cars and stuff. It didn't look like it was going to be like a fancy bar or anything. Nothing with like a tap or any local ales or something, but could have been a nice space to stop in and get a drink at the end of a hot, hard day. All that corn is amazing. Whoa. Great to see you in the mornings. Got to beat the heat. Oh yeah. How's it going? Giving a fly, man. Bud Light sign equals a bar. Well, it equals at the very least, they sell Bud Light. That's for sure. You can't argue that much. Oh boy. Alright, well, we're in the city now, so I'm surprised we don't have the sidewalk, but I guess we don't. I just moved a few months ago. When I looked up the new house on Google Maps, it showed us had a green trim. When I got there, it's red. Oh, interesting. Yeah, sometimes, I don't know how often Google like updates their Google Maps, but I've seen some that are like up to date, like it was like Google Maps cars just rode through there 3 days ago or something. And I've seen some where they're 4 or 5 years behind, so who knows. Did you sleep with all that? Because I was exhausted. And exhaustion does a great job at putting you to sleep. Any ghosts in the abandoned area? Does T know you were in an abandoned building and didn't take us? I couldn't actually get to the abandoned building. I did try last night to get there, but as I was walking through the tall grass to get to the abandoned building, I already found one tick on me, so I was like, nope, not doing this. You know what else is hot and hard? No, Ziggy, enlighten me. What else is hot and hard? You goofball. Whew. Yeah, 1 second. Died. It's all good. Glad to hear you made it through a tough couple of days. Oh, we're not through them yet, giving a fly. Not just yet. I try to measure my successes by how far away we are from a rest day. And our next rest day isn't until Tuesday. It never, wait, what? That's interesting, V. It never even had green trim. Good morning, Papa Joan. How's it going? Who dared put this hill here? That's alright, it was just a tiny one, Miz. We got over there. Passed the Apple Maps car on 91 today. Oh, nice. Hey, how's it going, Dave? And Disc, we are just pulling into Abilene, Kansas. A nice little city that is going to have a nice little subway for us. Putting furniture together, so won't be so chatty up. I had to learn to use Google Maps while I was on the road cross country with Dad. We only went through one wormhole. We've run through a couple of wormholes here on this trip, V. Google Maps is pretty much driving us. I do have a printed out list of like MapQuested directions of how to walk across the country if I needed to. But luckily we have not had to resort to that. We've not been in a total dead zone more than like a couple of minutes at a time. But they happen. Hey, Jenny Just Rocks, how's it going? I heard it was your birthday yesterday. Happy belated birthday. Now you're 6 hours and 30 minutes away from me. Oh man, that's a long drive. Listen, I wanted to be prepared, T-Bauer, so yes, I did get the MapQuested directions for how to walk from Boston, Massachusetts to Santa Monica, California. And I did print them out, and I do have them in a binder. You know, just in case. The subway has a drive-through. Let's pull on through the drive-through, baby. All right. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Of course, of course. Hey, Woosman. Would have been a great sponsorship if a mobile carriers like Verizon or AT&T sponsored the walk. Yeah, it would be. So right now, Woosman, we are running both. We're running two Verizon mobile hotspots, and I have two AT&T SIM cards. I'm paying for two, but only one of them works. So we have both AT&T and Verizon, and that's one of the ways we're able to get coverage even when signal's not great. I have my car back now, BW, just in time to... Oh, man. Sorry about that, Ziggy. This car gonna move for us? Nope, doesn't seem like you will. Thanks, bud. Someone else's old machine. 1890 away from the 10K goal for GoFundMe. Oh, sweet, look at that. We're killing it, Disc. We're killing it. Alright, hold on. Let me take a look at the map real quick and see where we're making the turn that we got to make. I probably already missed it. Yeah, it's okay. I did. We can turn up this street, though. That works. It doesn't really matter. We could have turned up any street. Oh well. Just means you stayed earlier. Started earlier. I gotcha. Okay, so Disc, today we have a special sub. Danger Tater did a redeem, and he made us something that sounds absolutely delicious and I'm excited for. It's a BLT Pro with double bacon, tomato, spinach, jalapeno, banana peppers, green peppers, one line each of mayo and ranch, and topping it off with jalapeno kettle chips. So we're gonna give that a try and see what that tastes like. I'm excited for it, man. So I gotta be honest, I a couple of times have held a bag of those jalapeno kettle chips in my hand, thinking that I should buy them and try them out, but I have not had the courage to actually buy them and try them out yet. So I'm interested to see what they're gonna taste like. You know, my mom used to tell me that vegetables were for the weak, and that the strong didn't need them to survive, right? And V, I travel anywhere from 20 to 30 miles in a day. I think right now we're averaging pretty close to like 23 miles a day. But the most I've ever done is 30.66. I heard there was a new sub-challenge that made you sick. I'm curious what was in that. It was a tuna base, of course. Oh, they always start with tuna. And 3 lines of every sauce that they offer at Subway. And apparently that was an unholy combination of flavors and sauces. They're one of my favorite chips. That will be spicy. That's okay. I can handle a little spicy. A little spicy. Put them in the bathroom for it. Yeah, it did force us to take a rest day out in Kirksville, but as far as being forced to take a rest day, it was not a bad place to do it. I like Kirksville a lot. Tuning just all the sauces, so you mostly drank sauces? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. All inside of a Walmart Subway, by the way. 3-line Jeets, that is pure evil. Yeah, it was a good, definitely hurt the bellies. It was soup, basically. How you feeling today? I'm watching from the bus on the way to see my parents for Sunday dinner. Oh, well, that sounds fun, Flip, but I am feeling much better than yesterday, man. Definitely made a quick recovery from those little heat stress symptoms we were feeling yesterday, so I'm feeling good. I'm glad that I'm going to be hitting the Subway here soon, and I'm going to be able to replenish my ice water supply to keep us even cooler throughout the day. Abilene, Kansas is the birthplace of Brown Telephone Company, in which later became Sprint and T-Mobile. Oh, no kidding. How's Wilson feeling? He's had better days, Flip. So there's definitely a problem with his back left wheel. It keeps causing flat tires. We keep puncturing or popping the inner tubes. So at the end of the day, yesterday we had a flat tire. I fixed it this morning, and it's already running low on air again. So we're gonna try to find some sort of a gas station here with an air pump and pump her back up, but he's going to suffer for the next day and a half until we get to the hotel, where I have a couple of packages coming with never flats in there that are going to, fix that problem. You're also sorry on Fox yesterday. Hard to keep body energized with no fuel. What? A streamer on the Grand Theft Auto roleplay server I watched did a sub-challenge like that and had to go to the ER after they couldn't poop for over a week. Lol. Oh, well, let me assure you, V, after that tuna and all the sausage sub, that was not a problem we were having. Again, not to be too TMI or anything like that, but we were basically dripping for a full day. We need to take him to the vet and get his wheels checked. No kidding. Gas station right across the street from the Subway. Perfect, Richie. That should work out great. I hope it's a Casey's, though. Someone told me that Casey's have free air pumps. Threat level, man, thank you very much for the subscription, the resubscribe for 3 months. That is awesome of you, and I really appreciate it. Turn that volume down. Hope you're doing good. I am doing fantastic, man. They do. That'd be good. I don't like paying for air. Feels weird to pay for something I breathe in. There's a travel center. If you suspect the spokes causing the issue, then you need to talk with the spokesperson. Lol. Subway got expensive lately. Well, they revamped their whole menu, and yeah, they might have added some cost. I don't know. You can still, by the way, you can still order the subs that you used to get, just the off-menu ones, and they should be around the same cost that they used to be. I don't think they raised general costs. I think they just introduced the new sandwiches. Could there be something sharp on the metal rim that is popping the tube? I think that's what it is, Flip. There's probably a spoke that's poking too deep in. There's a lot of dogs in this area. That's causing them to run flat. There's just nothing I can do about it until we get those never flats here at the hotel in Salina. Hey, Jags Craft. Feeling better today? Feeling much better today, man. I'm a little bit worried because it's supposed to get even hotter today than it was yesterday, though. Like a lot hotter today than it was yesterday. So we're just going to keep on moving slow, and we're going to get into a Subway right now where we're going to replenish our ice water, and hopefully we'll be good. Everything got expensive lately, let's be honest. That's true, too. It's very hard to do inflation, yep. Will you hit Texas at all? Looks like you might pass it entirely. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to go into Texas, Jenny. We're going to stay just north of Texas through Kansas and through Colorado, and then we're going to hit Arizona. We're barely going to touch New Mexico as well, unfortunately, because these are all places I'd like to explore. It'd be a miracle if they didn't put their prices up. My footlong sub used to be now 9, and I barely get anything, but it's still yummy. Yep. That was good to hear. We're feeling better. Just remember to drink a lot of water. Sounds nice with the Subway and some nice cold water. Yeah. Let me tell you, man, what a morale booster getting ice in my water and my Camelback is. It feels so good. So good. Just to be able to suck that ice water down. Balloon prices have also gone up due to inflation, but I love it, Cloud. I love it. Thank you very much. Love that energy coming in here hot. All right, real quick, let me see. Does this road? Okay, yeah, this road. I can take this right here and not have to go on the main road. That's good. Perfect. Oh yeah, nice and easy. And supposedly this road is going to take us right on up to the subway. Good stuff, good stuff. And there's a Dollar General. Wow, this place fancy. I mean, balloon jokes are mostly hot air anyways. Okay, that one wasn't so good. That's all right, Cloud. We'll take them. We'll take any of them. Cloud, if you're, just so you know here, dad jokes entirely fuel my energy levels. And it takes a lot of energy to walk 20 to 30 miles a day every day. So hit me with all the dad jokes you got, no matter how good they are. There is a Subway close to my house, but I haven't tried it since I moved here. Oh, well, I recommend it. It's I've had nothing to eat but Subway for the past 92 days. Actually, I didn't check the title. Oh, thanks, Ziggy, you're awesome. You know, I'm doing pretty good, feeling pretty good, loving life. Dollar General. Listen, I will never down talk a Dollar General, Schmitties. They have saved my life in the deserts of upstate New York more times than I can count. It was a long time to just see Subway low, and we're only halfway there, V. We still got another 2.5 months of still eating nothing but Subway. Once you're done with the trip, what is the first food you want to eat again? The first food I'm going to eat, Brass Monkey, I'm going to go to a fine dining establishment in Santa Monica, and I'm going to order me a steak surf and turf dish with mashed potatoes and asparagus. And that is, I don't care how much it costs me to do it, that's what I'm getting. Back into the furniture assembly, so I'm going to take over the board. Hey Laura, how's it going? Good morning. Looks like a great day. It's going to get hot today, it's going to be in the 90s, but for right now, it ain't bad. Been here since day 24. Thought I'd stop being lazy and come say hi and keep up the good work. Lol, you know what I mean. Well, I love it, Cloud. Thank you very much, man. Bought a balloon yesterday, but by this morning it was deflated. I told I was disappointed, but it had mostly just let itself down. Lol. De Niro Generalissimo. The world's largest spur is on your left. Did I miss it? I think I saw something that looked like a spur. Oh, there it is. Nice. Nice. What is a spur? It's like a spindly thing that they put on the back of a boot. Cowboys used to use them because they could prick the spur into the sides of the horse and to let the horse know that it needed to make an adjustment towards its movement. Can you put the surf and turf dish on an Italian or some cheese? Lol, have you ever been put applesauce on your mashed potatoes? I have not, and I gotta tell you, as a strong, full-fledged Irishman, that sounds like hedonism. Dollar General saved me so many times that even the name gets me hyped. Lol. Finally figured out which switch works, the outlets in the new house. I was able to turn the light off. I'm so delighted. Stream is full of hot air. Lol. Used to motivate horses, goes on boots for cowboys. Yeah. Didn't show us? Oh, I'm going to show you. I'm walking past a couple of poles here to get you guys a better view. We want to see the spur. Show us the spur. All right, here is the spur. We're going to cross the road here after we get our Subway and go to one of these gas stations for hot air, and we'll get a better view. But that's it. Just wanted to shout out to the chat and the mods for being the soul of the party and the sidewalks of the U.S. for keeping Sean off the streets. Lol. Yeah, when however few and far between those sidewalks are. I only just discovered applesauce and mashed potatoes, but I highly recommend it. I don't know if I could ever do it, V. I don't know if I could. 4 switches at the front door, and it took 7 years to figure out what the first 2 are for. Still trying to figure out what the other 2 switches are for. Little pickled red cabbage on mashed potatoes and gravy is so yummy. That sounds, I'd try that one. That sounds pretty good. Way too dank. Beautiful scenery we see on this journey. Lol, can you ride the spur for the pics? That spur is too big for me to ride. We're in the middle of the road and there's a car coming by. We'll get a closer view of it when we get to the other side. It was their welcome to Kansas sign. It was, oh, I think so. Look around. Riddy's Western Wear. Riddle's Western Wear. Love pickled red cabbage. I mean, I love a corned beef and cabbage, if that counts. You went to an abandoned building without us? Kind of, sort of. It was like abandoned and fallen down, and I tried to get in there, and on the effort to try to get in there, I found a tick on me, so I gave up and just camped out outside of it. Apparently, I'm not the first person to come up with a cross-sagging joke. Oh, that's unfortunate. Del Frisco's Grill in Santa Monica Boulevard is fire. They have surf and turf. Wow, I'll have to check that out. Del Frisco's is a chain though, right? If I'm not mistaken. Mashed potatoes made with butter, cream, and bacon pieces. Okay, yeah. I use cream cheese instead of cream, but same thing works. You're in trouble now. Right. I just got an ad for Subway. Love that, UFO. Hey, how's it going, man? Sad news, the world's second largest spur now? No! It means nothing to us then, Danger Tater. It means absolutely nothing to us. Roll some cheese on that and you got my idea of heaven, lol. Our stream is an ad for Subway. Everything has been done before anything I do, lol. Yeah, I feel that, Ziggy, I feel that. Unless you're willing to go to some, like, pretty extreme places, like maybe perhaps walking across the country eating only one type of food. You might be the first person to do that. That's an original out of me. Where are you at now? We're in Abilene, Kansas. Headed to the Subway that's right up here to order a delicious sounding viewer redeem sub from Danger Tater. So it's a fun day. It's a fun day indeed. Oh boy, would you look at that, a whole antique mall. We could go see so many antiques. Nothing I love more than a little bit of antique shopping. Hey Anastasia, so are you at the halfway point yet? We are a little ways past the halfway point, yep. Pretty much as soon as we crossed the Missouri River into Kansas, we were halfway. And now we're about a quarter of the way through the state of Kansas, I believe. So we are doing just fine. Careful, I've seen Wizard of Oz, it gets crazy there. We actually passed by the Wizard of Oz Museum back in Womego. It is a chain if you want to go all out, get meat on Ocean Santa Monica Boulevard for the treat meal. Maybe. Order extra subs, please don't rely on dehydrated subs. Yep, go to the... what's on the redeem? It's BLT, but it sounds delicious. Sure your tummy can handle the hot things on that redeem sub? Well, we're going to find out together, Ms. And if we have to struggle, we will struggle together. Every time I tune in, I feel the urge to get a sub. I have no idea why. Oh, wait. Subliminal messaging. I mean, what? Sure, there may have been a couple of honks, but they were not honking at us. They were honking at a person that fell asleep behind the wheel and did not take off when the light turned green. Good morning, Hattrick. How's it going? Almost at my destination, so I'll have to watch it on the VOD. No worries, Flip, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, man. I hope your bus ride was pleasurable. Hey, Intrinsic, how's it going, man? I can see it. I hope so. Hey, a honk is a honk. Fair enough. And a grill is a grill, no matter where you go. Look, it's a Subway. Hey, look at that. Does say we have bread. Good. You know, it might be troublesome if they didn't have bread. Everyone always beats me at honks and undoggos, so I grab that honk. They have a 24-hour Subway at my college campus by me, I'm told. That sounds awesome, UFO. I did hear rumors of a 24 hours Subway. We're already here? Yeah, we are. Flip. Yeah. I got up and started walking right around just before 8 o'clock this morning, so we've been going for a bit. Alright. Don't know how I'll turn this around. There we go. Figure it out. Hey, how's it going?
Good morning. How are you today?
Doing good. How about yourself?
Alright, I'm going to start this real quick and then I'll be right with you.
Sure thing.
Unless you know what type of bread you want.
Italian herbs and cheese.
Great. So what would you like?
I gotta look it up. It's gonna be a double. It's a BLT Pro double bacon.
Okay. And what type of cheese would you like?
No cheese, please.
Okay. Would you like this toasted?
Yes, please. Alright.
Alrighty, what veggies?
Alright, so tomato, spinach.
Okay.
What else? Jalapeno and banana peppers.
Okay.
Green peppers. And then, do you have oregano?
I'm sorry, we don't.
That's okay. Pepper, if you could.
What's that?
It's a long story. And then just one line of mayo and ranch.
Is that like a solar panel?
This is a solar panel, yeah. I'm in the middle of walking across the country right now. So I left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and I'm headed to Santa Monica, California. But I'm doing the entire trip eating nothing but food I can buy at a Subway restaurant chain.
Oh my god, that's amazing. That's crazy. What inspired that?
I heard about a woman that was walking across the country when I was in high school and decided I wanted to do it too. It sounded like the coolest thing ever. But I tore my ACL after I graduated, so I couldn't walk. I heard about 49 other people had walked across the country before, so I figured I'm going to do it in a way no one's ever done it, eating only one type of food. So Subway was the choice.
Yeah.
And then so I'm actually on live streaming the whole trip, and the sandwich I just ordered was one of my viewers' design. Watched long enough to get enough points to design myself.
BLT, and then Gatorade. And then there's the chips.
Yes. Could I also get 2 chocolate chip cookies?
You should do.
Thank you. Sorry.
Is that it?
That should be it for now. I gotta eat this and then I gotta take a look at my binder and see where the next subway is.
Which way are you heading?
West, so I think it's in Salina, if I'm not mistaken. Which means
Right. It's 20 miles-ish.
a little bit over. So I'm gonna have to get like 2 more subs that'll get me through the rest of the day.
And then Hayes is the next one. If you're going along by 70. Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna go south after that, towards like Great Bend.
Okay.
I think there's one more.
You can't walk on the interstate.
Yeah. So I've been tracing it with Old 40 here, and that's how I got here.
Yep. So there's Old 40 goes to Salina, and then it goes out to Ellsworth and down to Great. How many people have stopped and asked you if you needed a ride?
Not too many in Kansas.
Really? That's not actually not a shocker, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's to say, no, people are.
Straight up.
Yeah.
You can't.
I think
I follow you on.
Yeah, no, like I said, I'm live streaming and all. I get the Twitter and Instagram and everything.
Facebook?
No Facebook. No Facebook.
Instagram and Twitter. Yeah, comment Instagram page. That's been blown up. My Instagram. Because I was in Reno, Nevada.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I did not want to come home.
Yeah. I said that you did.
That one?
Jasmine?
Sweet. You're on a train.
That was an Atchison, I think.
Okay. We have a train here.
All right. It's
1606.
scannable.
You scan him. Get those points.
That's actually Subway picked up the story of what I'm doing, and now they're paying for all my food. So that's them paying for it.
We should totally do. After she does that, we'll take a picture. And I'll send it to my boss and be like, you missed all the fun. She deserves a day off. She worked 12 days in a row while I was in Houston, and then I was home for 4, and then I went to Reno for 6. So, cookies, napkins.
Awesome.
Come here, Darby.
There we go.
Come here. We're gonna take a look. Yeah. Get that nasty, annoying fucking buzzer thingy, buffer. Okay, come here. We're gonna take something.
There you go.
Sure.
Good luck on your trip.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
And if you need to refill your water, feel free to refill your water.
Will do. Thank you. All right. All right.
Sitting in the gravy.
Let's get in here. Pull up the one. All right. I hope you're ready, Danger Terrier. We're in. If you can kill it. Yeah, they call them protein bowls, Winnie. And how's it going, Winnie? How's it going, Red Wagon? 78 cookies. My local Subway's being remodeled. Raspberry cheesecake cookies, please. Aw. I tried the raspberry cheesecake. They're okay. I just like the chocolate chip better. Roll that bad boy up with the potato. Will do, dude. Let's get it.
I just sent you a copy of that picture.
Oh, perfect. Thank you very much.
Another online order. And there is.
I thought you said there is. They want to post it.
Who wants to eat cold?
No, literally. But people don't see it posted and they order it. People don't see it.
I mean, they're already good. That's like the bacon and the chicken, man. You don't ask for it. Hey, you want to clear that so it reminds us?
Okay, yeah.
You don't ask for your bacon and your meat. You don't know.
I know, that's another thing that's really
It's on my short. Thanks, Steve. Yeah, we're gonna wait for it. Well, we'll see after this one.
Who in the right mind wrote that on? I don't know what it is today.
kind of
So that is the sum. Let's get it.
Told me. I don't know that number. Ooh, rain. It's gonna rain.
It's gonna rain. Rain and tacos. Oh my God, look.
That's beautiful. That's not overproof.
No, yeah, it's fine.
The bread that I proofed yesterday.
So Big Fish Mike, thank you very much for the subscription. I really, really appreciate it. Ginger, that's a wonderful sub. That's delicious. It is a little spicy, you got a little kick to it, but it's not bad.
But see, there's no one that's like unmotivated. Like the way that it doesn't get cheese everywhere.
See? The game was such the top of the
Oh my
proof.
God. Yeah, good.
Monica, boo-boo.
Wait, so did you end up cooking it?
No, I didn't. The other thing in the oven. And then your cake was burnt the rest of the other
Oh
day.
my God. Oh yeah, I think I remember you saying something about that. Or did
God,
you
it
eat it?
smells so bad. It smells so bad. Like burnt bread.
Yeah. See, I can't tell if bread in general, like, when it's fruity, I can't tell if I like it or not. It's like weird. It's weird. Like, it's not that bad.
It's only really bad when the fruit smells like straight up yeast.
Yeah. But yeah,
It's like, well, Brady cleaned it out the other night.
I know, Brady always gets it out. I feel so bad because she was it's like.
And then I threw a slackers.
Yep. And you know what? I can't even like get that.
Like, I can't even get mad at people. Just like, I was alarm out here. She's like, you gotta come to work. It's only like 7:30. I'm like, no, it's 9:30. I'm like, oh, I'll be there soon.
The awkward moment when Brandy thought that I quit. So I didn't show up for a week. That wasn't my fault though.
Yeah.
I told her.
I was, I think that's what I asked her where you were at. She's like, I can't, I'm not at liberty to discuss that.
Yeah, that's weird. I got
It's super early. Oh no, you're not the first person. So we have this order. Like breaker. Yeah. I'm like, who sandwiches stage? We're running up today. If you pay attention, I park like a jackass. Okay. 11 minutes walking across the U.S. eating only Subway. That's fun. 2.38.
Smells good. If I was hungry, I would have already made like
I'm not hungry. Like for some reason I'm not.
yeah, well, I ate like
I guess because my belly is still on regular time and I ate so much food. Yeah.
people got me from everywhere. Like this is literally my job. I get things.
Make sandwiches. Yeah, some days I wish you didn't have DoorDash.
Yeah.
The only reason I my youngest has PTSD and ADHD, and so he's very hard to deal with ADHD. I don't like the way it makes me feel. Like, I mean, my boss can definitely tell when I don't take it. Cool. So I'm from Russell, and I lived in Great Bend for 10 years. Why did you move here? I guess all there. He's golf. He's what? Golf. G-O-F. But yeah, I don't know. They're all from like Clay Center and Manchester and. Oh wow.
So they're
I know
all
where Manchester is at. My uncle used to live up there before he passed away. They're all from all over in that area, and I worked out at the state hospital. So, working them lovely 16-hour shifts every day, 6 days a week.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. My husband's like, you're staying home with you. Like, it's nice. Unless you can just pick up whenever and. Right.
I was gonna say, yeah, but that's like way too much and like unrealistic. 16 hours.
So he'll be what, first grader? Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah. I don't know about enrolling in a Boy Scout. Huh? About enrolling in a
Oh my
Boy
god,
Scout.
that's so cute.
I have not. He's asked about it, but I'm like, dude, I don't even know who to talk to. Give me a second. Let me I will give you my number because
But the same Monica's trying to visit.
my child, my mom and I are. Actually, you guys from here, I'll get to. We meet on Thursday night. Have you enrolled him yet? In school? Yeah, we were enrolling. We came at the end of last year. Or this year. Have you finished the enrollment paperwork? Yeah. Okay. Let's say I would see, have Well, I'm sure he would love that.
That was an
because
awesome game, dude.
His big thing is like, he's not so bad everywhere else, but at home he gets really aggressive.
That's how I grew up through.
I'm like, dude, I get it, but you gotta calm down.
Yeah.
But at school he's great. I'm like, why?
No, exactly.
That's awesome.
Exactly.
All right.
any other kids?
I have twin girls.
How old are they?
They turn 11 this year.
So they're fifth grade?
6.
Oh, so they'll be in my nephew or my son's class. So if they want to do scouts, my son, I drive him to Solana because we have a girl troop over there.
Hey, Taekwondo Grandmaster, how's it going? All right, guys, I want to get a couple more subs here before we head out and
They want to join.
refill my waters, and then we're good to go.
You don't mind? I take them.
Okay. Well, I will see you Tuesday night then.
Yes, refills. All right, let's get her done. What's up with her? All right.
Are you getting it? Yeah.
All right, gotta grab my 2 subs for the road.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds.
No worries. Take no time.
Why is it not cooking the bread? No idea today. So let me be first.
Hey, who farted? How's it going? Nice name.
Okay.
All right, 2 Italian every cheese footlocks. Good.
Your bread looks so pretty already.
Yeah, it was delicious, Dange, too. That was a good one.
Huh?
I'm tired of that dryer.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna do rotisserie chicken for both of them. If we're good.
I need rotisserie chicken too. Okay, what's the other sandwich gonna be?
Both rotisserie chicken.
Rotisserie, okay.
I'll grab it. I get it.
Use a mystery shopper to see how stores and employees are. Not that I know of, Gecko. Oh god, that would be a lot of honks giving the flight. Ah, no kidding.
A lot of online orders this morning, huh?
Huh?
Said a lot of online orders this morning, huh?
I know. And the day just like keeps going off until you like print out the receipt.
Gotcha.
Kind of, yes. I showed him.
How many times?
He did it for about an hour the other night.
Okay, that's pretty good.
And I'm like, you're gonna learn how to be registered tonight.
Yeah, because I remember doing registers for the first time.
Implications for portions.
Cheese, please.
No cheese, please.
No cheese.
No egg?
Toasted.
Yes, please.
Bacon, anything on it?
Yeah, I guess I'll put bacon on both of them if we're good.
On one of them?
On both of them if we're good.
Everything's better with bacon.
Yeah, I eat that again. Don't have to twist my arm. I'm with you there, Claude. That would be sick.
So you're gonna go down through like Colorado and stuff?
Yeah, so the rest of my route is going to take me through Kansas, through Colorado, through Durango, Colorado, to Four Corners there. So I'll do a little bit of New Mexico, a little bit of Utah, but mostly down into Arizona. And then I'll be in the desert until basically through Nevada into California.
Hot down that way.
Yep, I try to line it up so I should get there around September. Hopefully it'll cool down a little bit, but it's still probably going to be pretty hot. I'm already 92 days in and a little just under 1,900 miles, so
Oh, that's bad.
no, not
So
bad
you
at
average what, 30 to 40 miles a day?
all. 20 to 30, right around there. All right, I'm just gonna do lettuce and onions for good.
Lettuce and onion. Do you want some mayonnaise packets or something?
Can I grab like a cup of ranch?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Dave,
I
you see
hate
what I want.
soggy sandwiches.
Yeah, well, they get really soggy if you have them in there for like a day.
Do you ever get tired of eating something?
It hasn't happened yet in 92 days. But I'm only just over halfway, so I
Do you
still
have somebody following you? Like, just by yourself?
just by myself. I got friends and family that live along the path, so if I ever needed help, they can come out.
do a lot of camping.
I didn't. This is all Subway. They built this entire thing for me.
Really?
Yeah. So when I left, I wasn't sponsored by Subway, and I had my own little rig that was much smaller and a lot less sophisticated. But around Peoria, Illinois, they built this thing for me and sent it out. So.
Because I know, like, the people are Rotting House that owns us is in Wisconsin.
Gotcha. But now everything I have is Subway branded. Subway on the cooler. I got Subway water bottles down there. The Subway stroller. It's all pretty fun.
Like, you're Subway decked out. No, because it has steak on it. Yeah, I'll talk to him.
You said that you'll talk to him?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I'll be with you in just a second, sir.
It's ready for you.
Awesome.
Definitely have a safe trip.
Thank you very much.
If you're stranded anywhere in Kansas, you can dial *47 and that will get you to the Kansas Highway Patrol.
Oh, no
They can
good.
help you.
Well, there you go. So I don't think that'll cover it. I think I got to pay for it a little bit more.
There you go, there. That's my cup. That's my cup.
You should put up a sign that says that we're out of state for right now.
Try your opinion.
Sorry to mistake. You don't have
Dial, I got to pull it up.
What can I help you with?
I like a 6-inch container of cheese.
Sorry.
So,
No worries.
Alright, okay. And did you want the provolone cheese or did you want the cheese?
No, this is 23.66. Request additional funds.
Want it toasted?
please.
What is it? Alright, let's get it.
No worries.
You can have bacon. You can have bacon.
I can.
23.66. Okay, now scan it again, sorry.
No worries.
There we go. Okay, 653 is what's left.
All right, perfect. Yeah, with
Oh
card.
my God. A couple of weeks ago, we had our whole system crash from
Oh.
Wisconsin all the way to Oklahoma. So we could only take credit cards, or not credit cards, we could only take cash.
Oh.
She was here that day and we had to like manually write everything by hand.
Yeah, I had to figure out how much I could.
And if you want to take the survey at the bottom, you can get 2 free cookies at any Subway along the way.
Oh.
And we'd appreciate it.
All right.
Have a safe trip.
Thank you very much.
Good luck.
Fill up some water.
Yep, go ahead. Gotta stay hydrated.
Across the United States.
Only Subway. He's 92 days in.
92 days. Wait, where are you from?
I'm from the city of Lowell, Massachusetts, just outside of Boston.
Alrighty, what time do you think you're like?
How about half an hour?
Pull that up ahead. Hold on.
A lot of onion.
Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to get everything figured situated.
Maybe,
Huh?
maybe a tomato.
Just one?
One. Yeah.
Alright.
That's, and just a little bit of mustard, honey mustard. And one little
Honey
slice.
mustard or mustard and?
No, just a little.
Here, I can put a little bit more in. There you go.
That is
Is that alright?
good job.
Okay. You have a good rest of your day.
Then we need these 2 water bottles. A small bag, you can just drape on your neck.
My brain is not.
There we go. All right. Now we have all the water we need to survive.
Have safe travels.
Thank you very much. There. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. I always get quiet when we get into the stores. Those shorts look super loose. No, they're a little wavy fit. The shirt is 2 to 3 sizes too big, which may, yeah, that's true, it does. But if you got a little breeze there, well, keep core temperature down and rest yesterday's scary. Yeah, those bottles keep water. Yes. Those shorts are going to be going on Patreon soon. Get your wallets, purses ready. Low. Audio stop. Hopefully that fixes itself. They're too long. No. Sorry, them knees are only fans only content, sir. We're gonna cross this really busy looking street right now. Because why not, I guess. Audio sketch again, need to do the ritual? Okay, give me 1 second.
Okay, hopefully that fixed any problems that we were having. Okay, down here, let's go see if we can get some air in our tires. That's gas tank. Edumacation. We're at the Chrism Trail, a trail used in the post-Civil War era to cattle overland from ranches in Texas to Canada. Okay, cool, perfect. We're back, all right. Oh my God, guys, that ice water feels so good in the back of my throat. Yes, baby, yes. It's a Texas drought. You, me, and do the kind of things that only Prince would sing about. Alright, I don't know that I'm seeing any air pumps here, which is not a good sign, because we desperately need some air in this tire. And something tells me an air pump is slightly more effective than me bent over trying to huff and puff into a tire. Is this place even open? Am I going to a closed down gas? I am definitely going to a closed down gas station. This place is not open. No way. It has to feel really good on your back also. It feels pretty good on my back. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Hey Hughes, how far are we? Where are we at? We are currently in Abilene, Kansas, and we are about 1,900 miles into our trek, a little over halfway to Santa Monica, California. We're doing pretty good. We just left the Subway though, where we had a delicious viewer-made sub. Wait, no, this place is open. What? I just look closed. It was a nice, delicious BLT. Honestly, best viewer-made sub. Not to diss anyone's viewer-made sub so far, but best viewer-made sub I've had so far. It was good. Speaking of food, gotta go cook. Stay safe, Sean, and chat. Keep up the good work. Be back next time. See you later, Cloud. Thanks for stopping by. My Brit mind wonders, how does he decide which words to say twice and why? Sometimes I just, say words twice, and there's no rhyme or reason to it. There is no air here. I was looking for air. I thought you had an air pump tire thingy or something from the first flat on the old stroller. I do ABC, but I don't, how do I say this? It cannot put enough air pressure into the tire as I would feel comfortable having, if that makes sense. So I need like a professional standard one to really get get enough air in there. For sure, for sure. Huh. There's a big old sign in front of us that says air right there. Hopefully that's something. Also, real quick, while we're here, I'm just going to take a picture of the world's apparently second largest spur now. The losers of spurs. No offense to Subway, but do you miss the old Mr. Wilson? Dr. Sharks? No, actually. Don't get me wrong. I love the old Mr. Wilson, and the old Mr. Wilson served his purpose well. With the old Mr. Wilson, when he had hardships, he took me down with those hardships, man. This new Mr. Wilson's a lot more considerate about me. It's a lot nicer to me. It's a spur. Sorry guys, I had to take this detour, in the spur of the moment. World's second largest spur. He can't jerk the hand job one hard enough. Well, exactly, Gecko. No, but that's exactly right. probably have to buy that air. That's okay. We buy everything in Riddle's Western Wear. I kind of want it. Let's see, what do we got for air? We're using cars and trucks only, and it's $1.50 for that air. That air is too rich for my blood. I got my air elsewhere. I just texted you a clip of 1.0 so you can have it to show peeps along the way. Oh, sweet. Thanks, Richie. I appreciate that. We need to gear up for our West. You don't miss Mr. Wilson, and I'm kind of glad he butted you in the ribs now. I don't miss him specifically because he used to butt me in the ribs, Miz. He was a pain in the butt. I love him with every fiber of my being, and I thank him for his service and all that good stuff, but he was a pain in my butt. When I needed air, I couldn't believe I had to pay for it. Digital air, I don't believe in air pixels. Next thing you know, they're selling NFT air bubbles. Got from the compressor. We have more cards now, right? No, I tried to get more cards when we were in Manhattan danger, but the Staples couldn't make them there that day and have them out to me before I left, so I couldn't get them. But we do have more cards coming out to us in Salina. So we're gonna stream today. We're gonna stream tomorrow, and then taking a day off on Tuesday. And by the time I come back on Wednesday, we will have more cards. Pokemon cards? I wish, Dr. Sharks. Have you seen what the market is like for Pokemon cards right now? People are going crazy for them, man. They're going crazy for them. Oh, O'Reilly's. Give me air. Alright, so we're gonna have to walk in the big main busy scary street now, which I don't like. Well, let's just do it. Have a great idea. Journey across country fully funded by trading Pokemon cards. Lol. Did you ever see Dr. Shark's Ryan Trahan, whatever his name is on YouTube there, just did a mission where he traveled across the USA, starting out with nothing but a penny. And he traded that penny for like a pen or something like that. And he slowly worked his way up to traveling across the US. It was a pretty good series. Gotta catch some more Pokemon. Pokemon card prices are actually down from the highs. Yeah, that's rough. I need to pick up my old Pokemon cards collection from my mom's house, from my parents' house. What was his name again? Sounds awesome. Ryan Trahan. Trahan. He does that kind of stuff a lot. Dr. Sharks, he had another series where he took, he traded up from a penny to try to buy a house that he then donated to, like a homeless shelter or something like that. I forget what it was, but he's a pretty cool guy. His mission for the traveling across the country, though, is he had to make it from California to North Carolina to Mr. Beast so that he could give Mr. Beast the penny that he started out with. Just subscribe to his channel. Sounds like pretty cool content. I like him occasionally. I watch him every once in a while. It's kind of like, to be honest with you, to me, that sounds like kind of a dream job, man. Imagine get to travel just doing random challenge shenanigans like what I'm doing right now, but being able to do it for a living and at the end of it all, benefiting a charity. Like that sounds pretty perfect to me, I'm gonna be honest. So I love watching him, and Mr. Beast there does a lot of that kind of stuff too. day. I might have hit the curb a little there. Don't even worry about it. If I could travel like that and live off of it, it would be amazing. I always admire something like Anthony Bourdain. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Anthony Bourdain gets to do it with food too. This is like a double positive, man. You get to travel, you get to get paid to travel, and you get to eat the food while you're traveling. Oh, that's a good gig. That's good stuff. Oh, look, I found a quarter on the ground. Nice. I used just like to, I used to watch, and I kind of admired the guy from Man vs. Food, but at the same time, I was kind of like, I have a little bit of experience in the competitive eating scene, and that stuff takes a toll on your body, and it beats you up. And as much as it would be nice to be able to get paid to travel the world eating food, getting paid to travel the world and eating food to excess like that is not a sustainable way of life, I do not think. So doing it the Anthony Bourdain way, that's it. No hitting the curves with a flat tire. Mickey's doing 1,000 laps around Columbus Circle for $1,000. Just started. Well, that sounds fun. Who is it? Is someone paying him the $1,000, Ziggy? What is happening? Competitive eating would be tough. Oh, trust me, I know. I know. Back when I was about 50 pounds heavier than I am now, I was in it. But even my level of competitive eating was like nowhere near the actual professionals. Oh, sweet. That's cool, Ziggy. I'm down. Why are there no sidewalks in this town? Just take a look at the map real quick. Okay, so we're pretty much just we're hopping back on Old 40 right now, and then we're pretty much just taking Old 40 all the way to Salina. That's easy enough. Don't choke on yourself. Sometimes, your dictator, I try to talk, walk, and drink water all at the same time, and it just does not work out for my throat. Alright, we're in the street now. Please don't kill me, cars. I love you. We can be friends. I do not like being on this side of the street either. Would a sub filled with cookies be acceptable for designer sub? Yeah, Dr. Shark, sure thing. Anything I can buy at a Subway restaurant, man, can go on that sub. I don't like to put limits on those kinds of things. Let you guys and your imaginations run wild and free and torture me for such. Just got a Subway ad from Twitch when I clicked on the stream today. Woohoo! That's good luck, Rashid. That's good luck. That's like finding a heads-up penny, man. Alright, can I cross? I'm gonna cross. We're crossing. I don't have the points, sadly. That's okay, Dr. Sharks. If you can find someone that does have the points, then convince them to do it. Like my mom. Try to convince my mom to give me a cookies only sub and see how that works. So the lemonade sub, white bread, sugar packet, squeezed lemons from the tea station. It sounds absolutely terrible, and that would definitely be a 4-bite special there, Danger Tater. But I would order it. We need to put you in a psychiatric ward. Actually, though, Christine, Danger Tater just ordered his viewer design sub, and it was honestly the best viewer design sub I've had to date so far. It was delicious. And it was just like a simple BLT, but like with jalapenos and jalapeno-based chips thrown on there, and it was an interesting flavor combination, but it was so good. So very good. So, not only do we not have a shoulder or a sidewalk, but the roadway is also torn apart with potholes. So this is a good combination. We're doing it. Alright, let's see, hold on. From what I'm gathering, Sean would hate a cookie sub. Nothing would Sean's days worse than a cookie sub. If someone has points and really wants to ruin Sean's day, order a chocolate chip and cookie sub. Sure, that would really make him mad. Lol. Oh no, not the cookies. Listen, that's a lot of carbs, man. That's a lot of sugars. It's a lot of that sounds like a diabetes recipe right there. Let me take cookies and throw them on bread. Delicious. Yeah, given to fly, but if I were to walk on that sidewalk, I couldn't complain about not having a sidewalk here. No, but actually the sidewalk, it ends right up there, so it's not worth getting on because it's about to end. I want somebody to know that this stream has single-handedly made me go to Subway at least 3 times more than I would have otherwise. Hey, I appreciate that, Rashid. I think they are watching us, man. We're always being watched by Big Brother, Big Subway. They're seeing how much influence we're having out here, which is cool. It's really good stuff. I still got my fingers crossed, man, at the end of all this. I'm going to be able to do something like a Subway commercial or something. That's the dream. That would be really, really cool. Sean complained never happens. Miz, here's an oxymoron for you, right? Explain this one to me. How can I complain so often and yet be such a positive guy? How does it make sense? Big corporations always have their interns spying on people in between copyrights. Well, I don't know about that, but I have it on good authority that they occasionally do reports on how widespread our story has become. And the last time they updated me, which was back in Missouri, it was a little while ago, they told me that about 200 million people worldwide have read about our story in a bunch of different articles in one way or another, which is really, really cool. What do you think Oprah will ask you first? Why? Are you insane? Something along those lines. Good morning, Minnow Mike. How's it going? It never fails that I'm watching the stream while working, and then lunchtime. Oh, there's a car coming. Hold on. Hold on. Thanks for moving over. Appreciate it. Hey, thanks for moving over. I appreciate it. Oh, look, another one. Hey, yeah, thanks for moving over. I appreciate it. And I tell my wife I want Subway so I can eat while watching. Kusheen, do you ever watch me eat a Subway sub on stream while you two are also eating a Subway sub and we just make eye contact with each other, you know? You're all over UK press size, now I smile and think I follow that guy. Oh, awesome. I love to hear that. She did told me that I was pretty popular in the UK for some reason, but that's pretty cool. I don't know why. Not that I'm complaining. I'd love to visit the UK. That'd be cool. It has happened, lack of eye contact though, more like spying on you while you were both eating. Well, you know, that works too, Rashid. One-way intimacy is still intimacy. Imagine if all those millions of people would come together and use telepathy to convince Sean to order a tuna meatball melt. Hey, that sounds terrible. Kepper, thank you very much for the gifted sub. That is so awesome of you. To Gung Honus. Love the name. Thank you for, I don't know, something. There are not enough people on the planet to make that happen. A tuna cookie with M&Ms and jalapenos. I have not once in my entire life seen M&Ms at a Subway, sir. That dude just didn't want to move, did he? No, he did not, Rishi. No, he did not. At least he was slow, so. But I attribute that more to the fact that he literally just turned onto this road more than he was trying to slow down for me. I gotta tell you, also, Danger Tater, as delicious as that sub was, and don't get me wrong, I will claim its delicious authenticity until the day I die, there may be some intestinal backlash here. And I'm a little scared for how that works out throughout the day today. Why do we want to desecrate sweets? Sounds disgusting, I love all those things, but not together. Yet you're willing to throw as many chocolate chip cookies as you possibly can onto a piece of bread and call that a masterpiece? Is that what I'm getting, Dr. Sharks? Oh boy. That's alright. I have a nearly full roll of toilet paper and I'm ready to face the consequences of any action out here in the woods. If there are Subways that sell ice cream, there must be ones that sell M&M cookies. Actually, to be honest with you, Principal Matthew, our best bet probably would have been the one that sells ice cream because they would have had M&Ms as a topic. How many times have you had to poop and not a bathroom so far? That's not something I've really been keeping track of, Christine. But if I had to guess, it has not been super often. But I have already worked my way entirely through one full roll of toilet paper. So maybe 10 to 15 times, somewhere in there. I always have intestinal backlash after eating spicy food and feels like lava erupting a few hours later. Oh god. Now this food wasn't super spicy, but like we were just talking about, I generally try to eat foods that have a lot of fiber in them, and I generally try to eat foods that cause blockage, if you know what I mean, because you don't want, you want to limit the amount of times you gotta poop in the wilderness. And that sub that we just had seemed like the exact opposite of both of those. Not a lot of fiber and does not cause blockage. Saw that intestinal backlash coming, just saying. I'm steering clear of any unfortunate bushes is all I'm saying. Listen, I saw it coming too, Miz. I knew it was coming, but I was like, you know, you're getting to a hotel tomorrow, and you gotta do the Subway redeem one time or another, so here we go. Chocolate chip cookies on Italian herbs and cheese, and importantly, toasted. You're telling me that doesn't sound delicious? I could make millions and millions off this idea, but I'd share it for free. You're welcome. Hey, good morning, Duluth Fly. So that's an... I have to think about that one, Dr. Sharks. I don't know how I feel about that one. Especially when you throw the toasted in there. That kind of throws me off a bit. We need to get you to travel Tushy Bidet. Just got one last week. I was supposed to take my Toronto trip. I had to cancel because I got... Oh, I'm sorry, man. Feels like it would have been a great option for you. How does travel bidet work? I'm interested. Controlled poop. Exactly, Principal Matthew. You have to control them. The bears poop in the woods? Not until Sean has passed on. No bears in this area. They leave the woods pooping to me. Toasted melts the chocolate? I think that's the point. He wants to melt the chocolate. Get it infused with the bread. It's basically a soft-sided water bottle with a special nozzle on it. It just squeezes. Toasted equals warm cookies. Almost 2 hours in. One spiel? Yeah, sure, T. But real quick, I want to ask a question to Clashreen here. Imagine I'm walking through the desert, man. I'm very limited on supplies, very limited on water, and I have to go use these facilities, right? At that point, do I make the decision to waste the limited water I have to spray my bottom? Or do I keep it as drinkable, potable water? Nobody's breeding in the woods. I've seen charming commercials. It's a waste of water, that's what I'm saying. Toronto has indoor plumbing, you don't need to read that. Alright, anyway, for the spiel, for anyone who might be new here to the channel, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we are headed to Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,000 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we are doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities on adventures in nature and the wilderness. We are also sponsored by Subway. They are donating $10,000 to the charity organization. They are paying for all of our food from here on out to Santa Monica, and they gave us a custom made-to-order baby stroller, which we use to push all of our gear and equipment in, so I don't have to carry it on my back, which is all great. Spray bottle used for episiotomy stitches. Gross. Toronto does not have bidets on their toilets, though. Oh boy. Are you telling me, though, Clashreen, that you have just adopted to the bidet way of life, and now anywhere you go you have to bring a travel bidet because you refuse to use toilet paper? Is that what we're saying? Here's the thing, you can also drink the water you put in the bottle. Gross. I'm not drinking bidet water. Curl water you leave on the poop. Bugs take care of the rest. I can't believe I typed this and now hit enter. Gross. Also, imagine the chafing, Dr. Sharks. Just nasty. Are you pulling a sub-stroller like a pack mule? No, I am, I'm pushing it, Harrison Jace. I am standing behind the stroller and pushing it in front. The camera is mounted to the baby stroller, so if I was pulling it, all you would be able to see is my big old butt walking down the road. I refuse to poop somewhere besides home. Hold on. If it is at all an option, but now that I have this travel bottle, I can do it anywhere. A little look over the side of give us vertigo. Man vs. Wild eats, poops, and drinks pee all the time. Yeah, so listen. Way back in the day, Harrison Jace, I was a survival and outdoors instructor, a hiking and survival outdoors instructor. Right? Not like a superficial one. I didn't get a degree in it. I was an instructor for a club when I was in high school. But if there's one thing I learned in my time doing that, it's that you never ever do anything Bear Grylls says to do. That man was absolutely insane. Just a complete nut. Watch Les Stroud. He's a true survival man. Bear Grylls is more of a guy that's just like, I like running in the woods and doing insane things that no person should ever do. That's more Bear Grylls style. Now crossing Mud Creek. Nice. If you have plans, you should design a cookie stuff for Sean to eat and get it to working on extra veggies. What if though, Mom? What if we replaced those extra veggies for cookies instead? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Miz. He is a complete muppet. That being said, his show, Running Wild with Bear Grylls, where he takes celebrities into the woods and forces them into quote-unquote survival situations, is absolutely amazing, and I love every second of it. And I just found out the other day that show is actually still on air, and it's still running. And in this new season, he's taking Natalie Portman out there, and I'm excited to watch the episode. But he is a muppet. Here's the spiel that convinced me to get my bidet toilet seat in the first place. If your hands are muddy, do you just wipe them with a dry paper towel and that's it? Of course not. Bam, I'm sold, and it's life-changing. Never thought I was dirty after pooping, but after getting the bidet toilet seat attachment, I feel so much better. I'm going to take your word for it. And the reason I'm going to take your word for it, Clashreen, is because the first time in my life I was ever forced to take a poop outside, and I did not have any toilet paper on me, and I had not figured out the moss trick yet. My only instinct was to run to a nearby stream and viciously try to slap my buttocks with as much water as possible to get them clean. And I felt very, very dirty afterwards. I was not feeling good. And It gave me nightmares. And since then, the whole bidet practice has been one that confuses me. There was a classic book written in 1953 about traveling coast to coast in the US 40. It was a major road before it was interstate. Oh, I see. Okay. It's called US 40 Cross Section of the United States by George R. Stewart. Nice. I used to follow that show, but Cookies not replaced. Amazing photos taken by the author. Cool. Cookies and veggies. Causing traffic? Yeah, we are. Yeah, he stopped. He didn't have to stop though. I got off the road for him to entertain her. It was a weird thing. Whatever. Is it harder to install bidet attachments, and do the bidet attachments get dirty? I feel dirty just listening to that. It was not an experience. It was. Listen, for anyone that wants to go camping, Gecko, you're going to experience, like real camping, not campsite camping. If you want to go real camping, you are at some point in your life going to experience having to poop in the woods. It's something that everyone has to do. And it's something that the first time you do it is going to feel so unnatural, so dirty, and is not going to leave you feeling like a whole man afterwards, all right? It's degrading. It's not great. And I'm going to tell you, it doesn't get much better the second time, the third time, or any other time after that. But it's just something you got to live with. Well, it doesn't need this much detail. Well, the attachments are like 30 to 50 and easy to install 5 minutes. It just comes with a coupler that you install in the existing water pipes that comes out of your wall into your toilet, and the attachment get a little dirty if you're having some. Oh god, the tushy ones, also the self-cleaning. Just turn the button and it cleans. It's very Frenchy, Euclidine. It's very French. First time I ever saw a bidet, I thought it was for washing my feet in, so I might have had a dirty bum a while, but my feet were so clean. There you go, Miz. Why not both? You know, why not? Why not use it? Don't turn it all the way on your first try. Lol. That's what I'm saying, Bristol Matthew. It's not a good experience, and I hate it. There was always an extra TP roll in the glove box for off-roading, always. It's a smart way to be. I have a friend that's like that. He carries an extra roll of toilet paper with him everywhere he goes. Even if he's not the one driving, he'll pack a backpack and carry a roll of toilet paper with him, just in case. I always called him a doomsday prepper, though. I'm not the kind of guy that carries a roll on him at all times. I was scared of the whole concept at first, a lot of people are, but it's not like it blasts your insides. You have control over your bowel. Oh god. Love this varied chat here from cookies to poo. And both mysteriously at the same time for a little bit. Just say it. Joe is the worst. They buy the cheapest thin toilet paper in the world. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, a lot of places are like that, Dr. Sharks. But that does not mean the answer is to bring a travel bidet to work with you either. Hence the baby bidet. I think that Joe was 747 for him. Did you see that one Running Wild with Man vs. Wild episode? Hold on. Where Fast and the Furious girl came along and they drank each other's pee straw for lunch? Yes, Harrison, I did. With it was Michelle Rodriguez. And yes, I did see that one. And then I think they had to like jump over a pond to a helicopter to escape or something like that. Away for 2 days. The streamer gets lost and sick, and the chat has gone to poop. Lol. Sean has the toast sandwich and cookie sandwich on Italian herbs and cheese. Will probably wish he had the bidet. One could have been used as a porta potty trailer. Oh god. Listen, I have my problems with Mr. Wilson 1, but my problems with Mr. Wilson 1 were not bad enough to convince me to turn him into a toilet. Not far off, but they weren't that bad. Hey, Hey Fiddler's Green, how's it going? I'm doing fantastic, man. It's gonna get hot today. In fact, it's gonna get hot for the next week or so. Temperatures in the high 90s to over the 100s. Got a little bit of heat stress yesterday, which wasn't great. But we just slowed ourselves down and we got an earlier start today and we got ourselves plenty of ice water now to stay cool. So we're doing better than yesterday and feeling good, hitting the road. The data desecrating Wilson. Well, does Mr. Wilson number 2 have a bidet attached? He does not, no. No, he does not. I do gotta tell you though, aside from like the couple of wheel problems that we've had here with Mr. Wilson 2, I do love him. He's been so nice to us. Since Gecko is too busy and I don't feel like getting back to work just yet, I'll tell you a joke, Sean. Knock, knock. Who's there, T? Who's there? I'm excited. T doesn't tell jokes very often. They're usually bangers when she does, though. It's D. It's D who? Please don't say D's nuts. You would think since it's Wilson number 2, it would have a bidet. Low. Got hot real fast. Yeah, and it's gonna keep on getting hotter. Men versus Wild is D's nuts. I knew you were gonna do it, T. I trusted you. I trusted you, and I knew it was coming. So excited to drink her pee at first, and then his face was after tasting. Fast actor was like, I'm sorry, my pee tastes bad, I need to drink more water. Low. I trusted you. It's D. I said, it's D, please don't say D's nuts. And then what does she type in the chat? She types in D's nuts. Right there and right there. Like a monster. Oh my God. I trusted you, T. I trusted you and you cut me down like some random street urchin you don't know. She got you good in front of everybody. Whoa. Oh, I didn't see where dictator. What did it say when you typed it in? 93. Oh, no, it's not that bad. I feel so hurt, D. I feel so dirty. My soul feels dirty. Use me did you see Man vs. Wild episode where he ate apple core out of bear droppings, then half an hour later he found clean apple tree? I did not know, but that sounds like Bear Grylls, man. That guy is insane. Like I said, just never, ever, ever do anything that you've seen Bear Grylls do. There's no reason to do it. No reason at all. If you're watching, I'm watching Subway right now. I'm walking to Subway right now to get a sandwich for lunch to eat while watching. Thanks, Sean. Woo! I love to hear it, Lafitte. I'm in. Loving Sean doing the tea got me walk of shame. These next joke get lost in abandoned places, so if we had gone, don't go to abandoned place without us again. I'll leave these nuts alone. Good morning, Wild Food. How's it going? It wasn't my choice, T. So I was walking yesterday, and to be honest with you, I was like, I wasn't feeling good yesterday. So I got about 16 miles into the day, and I was ready to stop. I was just like, I didn't want to move any farther. I was done. The problem being, there wasn't anywhere I could possibly have pulled off and slept. So I had to keep on walking, and I walked for another 7 miles before I finally found a place that I could probably use. And that's where I slept last night, near the abandoned building. Red slippers are on. Low. What city are you in now? Fiddler's Green. We are in Kansas. We are just now leaving the city of Abilene, and we are heading our way slowly but surely to the city of Salina, where I'm going to be taking a rest day on Tuesday. Up ahead, you have a choice of following 40 or making a right turn on 230 Ave. It comes back to 40 and is the same distance. Ah, cool. All right, I'll keep my eyes out. It might be worth it just to get away from this traffic, especially if the shoulder doesn't widen, because right now we're going to get beat up. Peeler crop to your left back there. Any idea what they were going? Didn't even notice. If I had to guess though, it just kind of looked like a bunch of weeds. Well, guy drives by in his truck listening to Janie's Got a Gun. Good stuff. Great work, thanks, man. Any worry about bobcats in the night coming for delicious Subway in the No. Well, I gotta tell you, Entertainer Man, I know that they are vicious killers and all, but that bobcat looked so cute. It looked like it could just be my pet. Heard excuses and turned out to read the rules to make sure I am behaving. I ask you to repeat yourself, but I've got to head back to the kitchen. Lol. Do those rules look okay, Sean? Oh, I didn't even see Ziggy. Hold on 1 second. This trip makes me want to protest Congress to make sure all the roads in America are at least 3 feet wide. Be kind, respect other humans, include everyone, no bullying, sexism, racism, homophobia, or other. Please keep it in English, don't argue with people over chat. Think before you text. That looks good to me, Ziggy. I like those. They seem pretty standard. And standard works for me. I mean, you saw the picture though, Miz. That bobcat looked adorable. And you guys didn't see the little kitten with it, or the cub, or whatever it's called, but it was even more adorable. Like, come on. Dangerously cute in 420 feet is the intersection. Okay, I see it. I think we're just gonna stay on 40 because that looks like it heads back to 70. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Nice antique car though. You met a cougar on your walk? Oh. Not since the last bar I was in. But we did see a bobcat, and that was pretty cool. Just cool. That was a lynx? No, we found out that apparently there's a difference between bobcats and lynxes, and that was a bobcat. I'm not sure. Lynxes are a little bit bigger and a little bit furrier, I guess. Bobcats tend to be smaller and a little bit slimmer. Really cute though. Big cat, wild animal, not mature, older, sexual lady. Lol. Lynx rufus. It connects back to 42 either way. Alright, let me take a look at the map. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. You guys know how I work. As soon as we start turning and you get the, you introduce the possibility of taking a wrong turn or getting lost. Nope, we're just gonna stay on the same road. Might be more dangerous, but at least it's idiot proof. And damn if I'm not an idiot. Kind of smells like cows here. I wonder if it's because of all the cows. Great Dad was right. I'll never live that one down. Lol. Might end up in a bush. Oh boy. So, how long does it actually take for something to move fully through your digestive system? Right? The old adage of like, you have to wait 20 minutes after eating before you swim so you don't cramp up, suggests that it only takes 20 minutes to digest some food. So does that mean that in 20 minutes I will know whether or not I have to run for the bushes, or is it going to take longer than that? People in chat, here's what the bidet feels like. I think you'll be telling us the answer to that soon enough. Alright, this is an experiment then, Miz. I'm in. I just want to know when I'm in the clear, like whether or not. I want to know when I'm going to know by whether or not I'm going to have to run or not. That's what I'm trying to say. My measurement is 2.5 or after 4 meals. 24 to 48 hours? Oh, okay. Well, okay, in 48 hours I'll be in the hotel. In like, hopefully in like 24 hours. Nah, it's going to be longer than that. Hopefully in like, no, maybe 24 hours I'll be in the hotel. 2.5 days. Oh God. Alright, if it is 2.5 days though, again, we should be like, that should be just about the end of our hotel stay, so we should be able to deal with it in a private setting where no one else can see us struggle. Which is good. That's good. Hey, Firehorse. Hope the walk has been good to you so far today. So far, so good. We just stopped off at a Subway in Abilene where we had Danger Tater's Redeemed Sub. That was my favorite Redeemed Sub so far. Absolutely delicious. However, it was a little spicy, so we're talking about the potential for intestinal distress later on today. Hopefully we can avoid it, but you know, who knows. And now we are headed our way slowly but surely to the hotel that we have waiting for us in Salina. We're probably going to reach there around midday tomorrow. What you were losing is something ingested at least that long ago, the new thing that can hurry the process of the old thing. Gross! Something tells me you won't be holding on to that sub. I don't think it was that bad. Like, it didn't taste super spicy, but I'm pretty sure that's just because the mayo and ranch kind of like nullified it, you know? Like, there was definitely a little spice to it, but it wasn't too bad. We'll just see how it treats the inner body. You have the intestinal fortitude to avoid distress. I have developed what I call the iron gut. The iron stomach. Intestinal distress is the worst. Hope it doesn't go sideways on you. Me neither. See, you see, to this point so far, I've done a really good job at avoiding like the jalapenos on the menu. Specifically for that reason, but if you're a redeemed sub, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. This cow looks super dope. Now you don't want to talk back? These cows are so stuck up. You didn't want to look at me anymore? I thought we had a connection. I thought we had something special. All right then. Mistake. Lord, dictator. I liked how curly his face hair was, though. It was a cute cow. I was with Miz for that. That cow was done with you. It didn't want anything to do with me, Grimet. I was a little offended. Rude cow. I miss the goats. The goats are so much friendlier than cows are. Alright. Time to have a roast beef. I actually did that, Matt. The last time I saw a group of cows that like didn't move back to me, I went right to the nearest Subway and ordered a steak sub just to get back at them. And it was worth it. Most delicious steak sub I've ever had. Screw those cows. Don't think I'm cool enough. I'm not turtley enough for the Turtle Club. Alright. So we're gonna have to play a game pretty soon here, though, as it continues to get closer and closer to midday, where we have to make the decision on whether or not to keep on walking through it or to rest up and walk a little bit later on in the day. So, kind of the problem with that is today is a temperature transitionary day, if that makes sense, where it's going from not so hot overall to very hot overall. Which means that later today, it's going to be hotter than it even is this morning. That makes sense. So we're going to see how it goes. Would love a Philly cheesesteak. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. I liked Philadelphia a lot, Harrison, the last time I was there. So I've only ever been there one time in my life, and it's because I was working down in Jersey and I was so close, I figured I'd check it out. I'm a huge American history fan, and I'm a huge fan of like the American Revolutionary War, and Philadelphia has an American Revolutionary War museum, so I went down there. Of course, while I was there, I had to try the famous Pat's versus Geno's Philly cheesesteak thing, so I got Philly cheesesteak. Yeah, that was a good time. So I spent my day eating cheesesteaks, walking through museums, and then we met up with my girlfriend's friend that she went to the Disney College internship program with, and then the night ended with me getting punched in the face by some random stranger in a bar. So Philadelphia took some weird twists and turns. Never been to Philadelphia, but saw it in the Rock movies. Yeah, it's good stuff. What do they put on their cheesesteaks? So it's literally, man, they just take shredded steak, put it on a bun, and then add cheese whiz to it, and that's what they call a Philly cheesesteak. And it's delicious, very simple, very good, but that's all it is. It's a nice big water tower. I like that. Yes, Philly cheesesteak uses cheese whiz. Yep, 2 bookcases, 2 computer desks, and a bed successfully put together. I think that deserves a Subway sub before mowing. I agree with that, Gecko. That sounds good to me. Why did the guy punch you in the face? It was a long story. So we went to this bar. It was an Irish pub on Locust Street, which is the big, you know, that's where all the bars are in the city of Philadelphia. And while we were sitting there, we got a table. It was me, my girlfriend's friend, and her boyfriend. We were all just hanging out, talking, having a good time. Up at the bar, this one guy, super drunk, starts talking to this woman, trying to hit on her, trying to do whatever he was trying to do. All of a sudden, he like put her hands on her, and she like pushed him away. So then he like put her hands back on her and pushed her up against the wall, like so hard that he made the wall slamming sound. And so I stood up at that point, and I was like, well, that's not good. So then another guy on the other side of the bar and I stood up at the same time. He came over and he was talking to the guy. The guy started getting really aggressive with him. The bartender yelled, nope, you gotta get out of here. He wouldn't leave. So I went over and like tried to talk to the guy, tried to get him to leave. And the first guy that got up and was talking to him before grabbed him by the upper shoulders from behind, and he turned around to swing and hit that guy that grabbed him, but I was in the way in between the two of them, and he hit me in the face instead of hitting that guy in the face. So then I picked up his feet, the other guy picked up his shoulders, and we took the drunk guy and we threw him on out. That was it. Pharaoh's, yeah, cheesesteaks are the best with American cheese and little red sauce. Yeah. The worst part was, though, is once we got him out of the bar, he like turned around and looked like he was leaving, and he went and he did leave for a little bit, and we both just went back in, and I sat down with my girlfriend again, and he sat down with whoever he was sitting with. And then about 10 minutes later, the guy came back into the bar. At that point, we just let the bartender call the police, though. We didn't get involved the second time, wasn't worth it, and we ended up leaving, and that was it. And that was it. Look at him. No, he was just some drunk guy, man. He was hammered. The second time he left, we watched him leave, and we were sitting next to a window where you could see the corner of the street. And when he left, he literally came, stood right in front of the window we were next to, opened up his pants, and just started peeing into the street. Like, he was just out of it. He was not in any state of mind to be a functional human being. So what I always like to say, though, is that was my experience with Philadelphia. Just like a great place for seeing the museums, a great place for trying the culinary, like Philly cheesesteaks, and then at the end of the day, you're gonna get punched in the face, and that's just how Philadelphia goes. Yeah, that was just him living his best life, I guess. Not exactly what I would qualify as my best life, but you know, he seemed to be pretty happy with his life decisions. But then the girlfriend, her friend, and her boyfriend and I all went out and we got ice cream and it was really nice. Lol. And that is the story of the last time I was ever punched in the face. Because that was pretty recent. That was only like 2 years ago or something. Ooh, someone's jamming on their drums. Where are you? I want a free concert. Hey, Bird, how's it going, man? Yeah. Harrison, thank you for the 30 bits. I commend you, sir. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Ah, boy. Not a big fan of cheesesteaks. I have them once in a while, and I think they're in my area. They use American cheese, white, of course. Then big on white AC. My part of Pennsylvania. Where's this guy playing the drums up? Also, sorry I missed it, but Brandon Stark, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. That follow came in 15 minutes ago, and I entirely missed it, man. So sorry. I got paid $50 to be punched in the face. Toa Dish, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Ziggy, that sounds like a good way to make 50 bucks, man. I'm in. I'd do that for 50 bucks. All this cheesesteak talk, really you wanted a diner? Lol. It's good stuff, man. It's definitely not good for you, but it is good stuff. It tastes so good. Indulge, you know? Give it a try. Hi, Tawadish. Yes, we are. Yep. Today is day 92, Tawa. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we're headed all the way to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. Doing the whole thing, eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. My eyes only watered. Well, where do you hit you? It depends on where they get you. Sometimes if they get you in the right place, like it can hurt even if it is weak. If they hit you right in the nose, your eyes are going to water no matter what, you know? Well, thank you very much, Salomon. It's been a fun trip so far. We're a little over halfway there. We're currently in Abilene, Kansas. But we still have about 2.5 months to go. So we're going to be out here for a while, for sure. You guys hear this guy jamming? Sorry, I'm baffled. I love listening to guys just jam out. That's so cool. Just some shirtless dude on his front porch hammering down on the drum kit. I love it. This is Kansas. for the cows and corn. No, it's your fault. The only place I know how to get to and get back from home without going GPS is my new town is a subway. Lol. I love it. You want a 2-minute concert? Rock? Rock, yeah. He messed up a couple of times, but he's still learning. Last time I got punched, though, was my boyfriend after we had broke into my house and told me to fight him. I said no, I was too drunk, he swung, and I dodged way too late and broke my cat. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ziggy, man. That's a tough story. Mom said go outside and play. So when I was a kid, Shayna, I used to play the drums, and my mom and dad put my drum kit in the basement in the laundry room, locked behind like 8 doors, and I was only allowed to play during certain hours of the day. Lol. Oh. I also never tuned my drum kit right, so it always sounded kind of weird. But you know, we made it work. I generally just went out and used my neighbor's drum kit anyway when we were playing our pork and beans together. I'll eat my candy with a pork and beans. Excuse my manners if I make a scene. Don't wear the clothes that you like. Huh. I like cheesesteak with grilled onions, red peppers and jalapenos, a Jersey Mike's, or other Italian vinaigrette and seasoning. Yeah, that sounds pretty nice. But have you considered maybe a similar order at a Subway? Low. No, I always, if there's one thing I can appreciate though, ABC, it's people trying to learn a new skill. So him trying out and getting his hands more used to it, that's good stuff. You got that Subway lunch secured. Love it, Christine. Love it. But you know what I mean? Like, Samoyed1251, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. But even, I don't have a whole lot of free time, but even in the free time that I do have on this trip, I've been using it to use Duolingo to brush up on my Swahili lessons. Like, I love using my free time to try to better myself in one way, shape, or form, you know? Hobbies. New skills. Nightbot is picky. Nightbot can be. I actually, Fire Horse, you know what? I blame Kansas on that one, because Kansas, every single town and city in the state of Kansas is named after a different state or town somewhere else. Like, we've already been through a Manhattan, Kansas. What was the other one? What was the other one we went through? Kansas City, Kansas is named after Kansas City, Missouri. It's all gross. I think it's a 30-second cooldown. I think it's great. Glad he's not mine. Lol. You know what I thought was kind of funny though, ABC, is that the neighbor across the street was actually sitting out on her porch just listening to it, just jamming out to it. So he had some encouraging neighbors, I guess. I like Subway meatballs, but not their cheesesteaks. Grilling on stove seems to make a big difference. Yeah, fair enough. Although I gotta tell you, Harrison, I am amazed by the Subway, the microwaves that they have there, or like the little like timer ovens that they have. I wish I had one. It's just like a big toaster oven, but it seems like it cooks everything like really quickly and really thoroughly. I'm a big fan. Big fan. He didn't sound like that neighbor could be deaf, low. I just like to feel the vibrations, you know? I like it. I'm with it. Hearing aid turned down, lol. No, I haven't touched a drum kit myself since probably junior year of high school. It's been a long time, so I like the fact that there's someone out there doing it. All right, I gotta use the bathroom now. Not in the bad way we were all worried about, but at least number one. We hit them with the deli I worked at, microwave / toaster oven all in one. Isn't it awesome though, Ziggy? Like, it really works. Hey, Griswold, how's it going? Griswold. Neighbor had earbuds in and was watching Sean's stream. Lol. I guess that's possible too. Joke's on her though, Miz. If she had the earbuds on to avoid him playing the drums and was watching my stream, she was just hearing him drum anyway. That's what we were listening to. I used to love a parade of high school football games when our band played and had some good drummers. Everything's great. Thanks, Griswold. I appreciate it. You letting me know everything's great. Lol. Yeah, I can appreciate a really good marching band every once in a while, ABC. When I was a freshman in high school, I had a conflict on whether or not to join my freshman football team or the marching band, and I actually went to both the football coach and the marching band director and had them plead their cases for which one I should join, and it was a pretty funny time. My coworker found out it was a microwave when they put chicken into an aluminum foil. There you go. That'd teach them real quick. Hold on. Well, she had the option. Fair enough. Next time I find myself at a Subway, what should I get? My go-to, Harrison, is always the chicken bacon ranch melt. Just a little chicken bacon on there. I do it with lettuce, onions, jalapenos, and the Chipotle Southwest sauce. But it's good with anything. But also, I have been digging the new Boss sandwich. Meatballs and mozzarella cheese, so good. So what did you end up picking? For my subs, Christine? I went with the viewer redeem, so we had that awesome BLT sub from Danger Tater. And then I got 2 rotisserie chicken and bacons for the road. Get that double meat. My grandson was in the marching band in college. He plays the sax. Now he's hunting for his first teaching job. Music major education. That's awesome, ABC. I loved my music teacher. I loved every music teacher I ever had. I think were my favorite teachers ever. And in my middle school graduation, it's not my high school one, but my middle school graduation, I won an award for musical excellence in class. Not a lot of competition, but it was fun. Lots of peach trees. There's a house right there, though, too, is the problem. And now we're getting into long grass. A house with a dog that was barking at me, but I thought about peeing there. Oh, band or football? Fun fact, I chose football. I played for freshman year, and then I stopped playing after freshman year. I chose football, and then I switched over to crew sophomore year, and the outdoor club for the other 2 seasons of the year. Wood tick season is over unless they stay longer in the States. I think they stay a little bit longer, Smiles, just because it's a bit warmer here, but I picked a tick off of me yesterday, which was gross. See, I brought a sandwich with jalapeno and south sauce. Okay, we'll try next time I'm there. It's so good, Harrison, you will not regret it. I got the Boss, actually, but I swapped the mozzarella for Monterey cheddar. I feel like the mozzarella doesn't have any flavor. I don't... In a way, I'd agree with you, Katrine, but I get the mozzarella, not for the flavor, but for the texture it adds. I like the gooiness of it. It enhances my experience eating the sandwich. If you take a wrong turn, the lack of corn is concerning. Nope, no wrong turn. Just taking a little break from the corn, I suppose. Ticks are here year-round. Whenever the temp is above 30 degrees Fahrenheit, they are active, at least here in New England. Gross. But yeah. Good for you. Any award is good in high school or in grade school. Those bunches of ego, self-esteem. Low. Can you make the rules show automatically every 20 minutes or something? Whatever you think is appropriate, maybe 30. Still a well-behaved chat anyways, but that one would be good to have on auto. Yeah, I can do that, Ziggy. I just gotta remember how to do it. God, I am so not tech savvy, but I'll try my best. Mozzarella is gooey and chewy. That's what I like, Principal Matthew. That's what I like. Going later to my parents for a bit, a family gathering and pizza, and just to gross you out, I'm going to pull ranch dressing on it. Gross. And mayonnaise and ketchup all in the same pizza? First of all, why you gotta put ketchup on a pizza, man? There's already tomato sauce on there. There's no need to add more tomato sauce. But mayonnaise and ranch on a pizza? Gross. I'm actually not going to put any of those on there. Good. Oh, thank God. Thank God. The award I won in high school was I had perfect attendance all 4 years. I was the only person in my graduating class who got out of it. Then I promptly skipped like 2 classes my freshman year of college. I wonder if I can do it from chat. I bet I can somehow. BRB Google. Check it out. I'll actually took off from you. You'll be glad to know I killed a horsefly. Then I saw a bunch of ants near the body. Now it's gone. Mwahaha. Perfect. Sacrifice the horseflies to the ants. I'll take that, Gecko. My grandson put ranch on his pizza. It turns my stomach. It's gross. But somehow I think ranch is more acceptable than mayonnaise. Somehow. No, Harrison. So at this point, I think I found like 5 or 6 different ticks on me. But I do about 3 tick checks a day. So I always find them before they bite in. So like I said, I found 5 or 6 on a single one that's good down. Your reaction to all the piece additions was entertaining. Lol. Oh boy. It hit me deep to the core, Firehorse. It really did, I'll be honest. Do you ever grow up with someone, like you knew a kid or something like that, that would put ketchup or ranch or mayonnaise on their pizza? It's just disgusting. Just gross. Ticks will attach within 2 hours. Gross. Really don't like cheese. More importantly, my stomach doesn't really like cheese. Well, pizza is great. It won't be the best experience. I gotcha. I'm not a big cheese guy either, but like cooked cheese or like mozzarella ain't bad. I like that stuff. Please don't get bit by a tick that makes you allergic to red meat. That would be a sad day. No kidding, Christine. Do you know how much of my normal diet consists of red meat? I'm Irish, man. All I eat is red meat and potatoes. It's my bloodstream. It's my life juice. Ticks I find ick, plus I fear Lyme disease. What's your tick TSA routine check? Generally, if I go anywhere near tall grass or like if I go anywhere near grass really at all, I'll immediately stop and check my legs for ticks at least. I found out recently that ticks can't actually jump. They can't. They can only brush off onto you, so if you're only walking through tall grass, they can only really cling onto your legs, so that's the first place you gotta check. But then at the end of the day, I do a thorough check everywhere and make sure there's nothing. Ranch with pizza is pretty good. Never had a chicken bacon ranch pizza. I have, and it's not my favorite, to be honest with you. It's not great. You take the marinara sauce out of the pizza and you lose it. Each place is different. My dad was 100% Italian. If I put that stuff on my pizza, for sure would have locked me at a house. We needed a new yet for our pupper. Lol. So there was one time, ABC, my mom was away from the house for some reason or another. My mom did most of the cooking in the house. But because she wasn't there for a couple of days, my dad took over. And he made, what was it, hot dogs, beans, and brown bread. The quintessential dad meal, you know, that's all he knew how to make, so that's all he made when mom was away. Well, when I was a kid, and even probably to this day, I did not like brown bread. It's this gross material that comes out of he scraped out of like a can. He didn't even heat it up, he didn't even cook it. It was just like wet and mushy bread on a plate. It was disgusting. So I refused to eat it, right? Well, apparently that was not the right choice to make, because my dad legitimately locked me out of the house after I refused to eat the brown bread. Our dining room like had a doorway that led right out into our backyard, and he put me on the back porch, and it was winter, it was cold out, and I was wearing nothing but a pair of shorts, and I had to sit there until I decided to eat my brown bread. Hello. Red lighter flame on the tick does the trick. It does, Harrison Jace, but you don't want to take a lighter flame to your hand or your leg, so I don't have a whole lot. I'm picking them off by hand right now, and I don't want to light my hand on fire. And I don't want to take the time to grab the tweezers out and have them bite me in the interim, you know? My place is probably way too far away from you. Enjoy meat, well, it's Stuff of Protein, huge campaign led by the elite world economic to kill the industry, switch the take to bug intake. Sadly, this is probably going to happen. At some point, I was a staunch don't put condiments on pizza person, but then I went to the pizza place that gave the garlic butter cream cheese with their pizza, and holy crap, started dipping my pizza in it every time. Alright, so now you're putting condiments on pizza and using a bidet, Christine. I don't know, man. Tick trick. That's funny. Well, I don't think here, but it's probably going to happen. Check the HA website for accredited offices near you. My husband made a mean hot dog. Hot dog. My dad can make hot dogs and beans. My dad can make hot dogs and beans casserole. My dad can make beans and hot dogs. He can make hot dog, beans, and brown bread. He had an eclectic cooking range, you know. Any one of those things. Provide a proof of my lunch to you on Twitter so you can use it as influence on Subway for your inevitable commercial. Well, thank you very much, Christine. I appreciate that. Cool. I'll make sure to like that when I can. Why did I just see a lizard on the ground? You guys have lizards in Kansas? Where am I? Hot dog tacos. Ah, yeah, because hot dogs are tacos. I see what you're saying, Gecko. Yes. You're 7 miles from the next town to Solomon. They have a market on your road. Cool. I might pick up a cold drink. You better keep your mom really happy and healthy, just say. Well, you know, not to pick on my mom or anything, ABC, but she's not the greatest cook ever either. Oh. Talk about people that set off the fire alarm every time they cook. But I can't really blame her because she was cooking for 6 people, so you're probably going to burn a thing or two. Argue with getting rid of the meat. There, of course, be some meat products left. I don't know, Smiles, don't we all just transfer to Soylent Green at some point? Waiting for all the new people to ask WTF, you mean a hot dog is a taco? A hot dog is a taco. I will give you my thesis again, Gecko, if I have to. I will defend that to the death. Stop this obsessive compulsive walking. Dog Titan, if I stop now, I won't make it to California. What is this building on my right? What is happening here? Hey, Kevin and Earth, how's it going? Hot dog is absolutely a taco according to the bread coverage chart. That's what I'm saying, Christine. You can't even argue it. Bug-fact insects are evolutionary descendants of crustaceans, and shrimp really are the ocean's insects. Yummy. You sound different today. Are you a pod person? Yeah, Dog Titan. No, I'm, it's kind of like a mixture of, revitalized and also extremely hot, so we're kind of in between there. Sound a little bit different. Comes down to if you know how to make reservations, you're all set. Takeout is great. I never meant to go to this long, just I gotcha. No, trust me, ABC, I'm a great cook. I'm the best cook there ever were. I know how to fend for myself. sad face. You know, Sean, you're his brother. Sean's been replaced. Which one of my brothers? Lol. Hey, Fativan Doge. So what do you make? And do you bake also? I do not bake. No, I don't bake. I don't have the sweet tooth, and if you don't have the appreciation for the palate, I wouldn't do it. But, I make a pretty mean, like, shepherd's pie, of course. A mojito lime chicken, that's pretty good. Of course, my mashed potatoes are amazing. Lol. I got a really good pork recipe, too. Pork chop. Good stuff. Do your brothers also say lol? No. Unfortunately, my saying of lol is a product of my college friends. And also ironically picking up internet trends that now we can't stop. Hey, hello, how's it going, Fativan Doge? I'm gonna say Mama was a good cook because you're alive. Lol. How do you make mashed potatoes? Alright. 2.5 pounds of potatoes. Peel the skins, chop them up, boil them. Boom. 22 minutes exact. Make sure you put them in the water after the water's been brought up to a boil. Do not put them in the water and then boil the water. So bring water to a boil, 2.5 pounds, peeled, chopped, in there, 22 minutes. Fork, 2 sides, squash potato, make sure they're mashable, right? While they're hot, take them out, drain the water out, put them in a mixing bowl, throw in 8 ounces butter, 8 ounces cream cheese, whip them up, not a single lump left, served to perfection. That's how we make them potatoes. Soy already in the market. True posting. Yep. Just mash them. There's an art. Lol. That one Asian actor from Walking Dead said in an interview found tech on it. Oh God, that's gross. You're booking it. You look like you were in the middle of the USA from the map. Is there a middle on your trip? Yeah, to Hawkeye. We're actually past the middle. So the middle point was pretty much right after we crossed into Kansas on the other side of the Missouri River. So now we're in the latter half of this trip officially. Well, like just barely. We made mashed potatoes once using potato chips. Just put the potato chips in a pan with some water, bring to a boil. Can use flavored potato chips for fun flavors. How did that taste though, Christine? I'm a little bit worried about the integrity of the mashed potato. Oh, that's what that was. Okay, it's the National Greyhound Association that you guys are talking about. I was just coming up on all these buildings that looked like just random kennels. And I was like, is this a people kennel? Is this where they house peoples? No, they house dogs there. It's all downhill from here, right? No, it's all uphill until you get to the top of the Rockies. Then it's downhill. Just looking around for something to watch for the evening, 7 p.m. here in Europe, so stumbled across your stream. Crazy idea, but go for it. I assume the map is only for today. Where did you start the trip, if I may ask? Fativan Doge, we started in Boston, Massachusetts. So today is day 92 of the trip so far, and we were walking all the way to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The trip's going to span over 3,000 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months, and we are doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. Hope the Rockies don't get you. Me too. Hey, Crumb Dumpster, how do we know at the end of yesterday's stream that you didn't get a ride into town? Good question. The best way that you can tell is on my Twitter. I post my pedometer walking results, and those pedometer walking results keep track of every step I've taken along the day, and they tell you how many steps I took, how many miles I walked, and how many calories I burned. And that's what I have for evidence to show that I am in fact walking the entire way. This is some bushwhacking Midwest stuff, locking people in cages, lol. Pick them feet up, walking across is not shuffle and save shoes. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, man, these shoes are on their way out anyway. It was good, man. I meant it was lumpy, thick mashed potatoes, but it was kind of scalloped potatoes, and you just mash them into the smoothest you want. Flavor was good, had sour cream, cheddar, and mashed potatoes. Nice. I boiled either red or yellow potatoes. I leave the skin on and use them. Old-fashioned mashers, butter, or cream. Love mashed potatoes. That sounds pretty good, ABC. Unless you were to say, jerk it on the side of the highway. No, you only have to jerk it on the side of the highway if you get a flat tire. That's the method for that. wish Twitch would just let people sub a month, like month to month, not be subbed forever onward. There are ways that you can stop at the Hawk Titan, like you can sub for a month and then you have to go in and click a button that says not to auto renew. And that's how you stop it. But it's weird that they had that extra step for sure. I wish you could just do it once, yeah. But a streamer who got Lyme disease did get tick bit, but didn't notice in time, like red skin and low energy now, and said it's hard I'm finding outside physical intensive job. Yeah, I know. I know a couple of people with Lyme disease, Harrison, and it's not a joke. It's no thing. Nothing I want for sure. Just go into the subscription part of your profile and cancel whenever you want. Yeah, there you go. You want to volunteer to mow for me so I can nap. It's annoying, but I usually do that manually, canceling every time. You know what, Gecko? I'll mow your lawn for you, man. Just give me a couple of months to get there, and I'll be. It just looks a little sus that at your lowest point yesterday you decided to end the stream, and now today you're all fine. Yeah, fair enough, man. I ended up taking a short day yesterday, as you can see by the Twitter results. I only did about 23 miles, rather than like the 25, 27 I have been doing. And my pace was significantly slower yesterday. I was down to about a 3.2 miles per hour instead of a 3.4. So it took me longer to get there. And the only reason I ended stream was because I literally had to stop every 15 minutes yesterday and collect myself underneath some shade and some trees. And the extra stress of the streaming was just adding to the heat exhaustion. So I hear you, man. I hear your concerns, but it is what it is. Unfortunately, as much as I might like to, can't stream every second of the trip so far, but I mean, the best I can try to do for you, man, to show you that there is nothing and no one around here. I'm just out alone by myself. I got nothing going on, and here I am, you know? It's like the old Columbia House Records thing. Once you're in unless you opt out. Yeah, exactly. It's usually a bit ironic to sub immediately unsub to people. Get a goat, Gecko. Lol. Oh, that's true, actually. You get a goat. You get a couple of goats, they'll just eat your lawn for you. You never have to mow again. It's a lot of greyhounds. It's kind of how the body works. Walk 30 miles and then rest and sleep. Yeah. The vitamins are in the skin. And, hey, Freestyle, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Vitamins are in the skin and kind of all the texture. Also, roasted garlic and mashed potatoes is really good. Yeah. Only if you're 3 feet tall by the time Sean gets here. Lol. Leave alone us and white pine beetles in the bushes. Do we count the doggos if we just hear them but don't see them? Yeah, you can. He was struggling on the side of the road and then streamed prematurely. We don't know if he decided to get a ride into town after that. Should have kept the stream going. Need transparency. Sorry about that, Crumb Dumpster. I mean, I guess you can believe what you want to believe, man. I promise you I did not get a ride. I continued walking. I have the pedometer results to show and proof to you on the Twitter. If you want to accept those, if you don't, it is what it is. But unfortunately, this trip you are going to run into hardships where we have, you know, a little bit of heat stroke and we got to take it offline, or we have a little bit of bad service in the area, or whatever it is, you know. They just come up. What's Lyme people's, you know, symptoms? It generally starts, Harrison Jace, with what do you call it? A lowering of energy and a higher level of exhaustion. And that's usually how people find out they have Lyme's, is they get like muscle soreness or an inability to like move as thoroughly as they used to. Yeah, Miz, that is definitely, they're all greyhounds, by the way. They're all for the races. Is Guinness Book of Records following you too? I don't know, Smiles. I haven't reached out to them. I also don't really know what I would reach out to them for. We're definitely not the first person to walk across the country, you know, so no record there. But we definitely are the first to stream it, and we're definitely the first to do it eating only one type of food as well. So maybe there's something there. Sean never had to get a ride anywhere. He would always go back to where he was picked up, so no distance gained by the ride. Yeah, exactly, Miz. Yep. Yep, and that's in the rules of the trip. I can, in fact, take a ride, and I can, in fact, get in a car as long as I don't gain any distance from that car ride. Nothing wrong with that. I don't think he could live with himself. No, I could not, ABC. like I keep saying, man, imagine if I do 3,000 and something, 3,400 miles of this trip, and there was a 10-mile section that I took a car ride through. I don't care if I'm dying. I don't care if I have a broken leg. I don't care if I can't move, right? If I make it 3,400 miles and I have to live with the fact that I didn't do this thing all the way because of one 10-mile car ride I took, like, I couldn't do it. It would be the stupidest thing in the world. No way. Too many people saw it. I don't think we have to worry about him lying about his travels. Well, Sean Shorts, he can't lie. What official record member is following this? You were on the files for doing this. Well, we're on Subway. Subway is definitely keeping track of us and following us. We also have the charity organization is keeping track and following us. How's it going? Yeah, I don't know. Let's see what we got here. Hold on. Then if that's the case, he needs to stream more than 2.5 hours then. Yeah, fair enough. That's fair enough. We usually, Crumb Dumpster, we usually stream anywhere from 4 to 7 hours in a day, depending on how well service is working out for us. Yesterday I did cut it a little bit shorter than that. We were a little bit over 3 hours instead. But that was really just because of the slowdown, the heat getting to us, and we had a little bit of bad service in the area that we were in. And that's it. I wish I could have streamed more, man, but it's better to conserve power and be able to stream as much of the productive stuff as possible. How's it going? So, we made the decision to do that, no worries. Those shorts don't lie, they just dazzle. Lol, no he doesn't, lol. He was streaming about 6 hours a day if it's good server, yeah. If you watch more often before done. Yep. It's been days he hasn't streamed at all. That's true. If it's raining, I can't stream because the setup's not waterproofed. When he's going, it got tough. He ended the stream. Now today he's all better. Yep. How long do you stay ill? I don't know if he's got a ride into town or not. I mean, I didn't come dumpster, but all I can do is point you to the pedometer, though. That's all I can do. You can either believe it or you can't. Come up with a good stream for him and better cell tower. That's why I can't stream. Yep. That's what he said. Yep, I did. No worries. So I got a good night of rest. Yep. So I ended a little bit early yesterday. The walk too, I stopped walking at around 5:30, which was good. I was able to set up in some shade and just really rest. I got plenty of water, got hydrated, and woke up feeling much better. You can put on your map. So Hawk Titan, anyone, it's not actually my map. It's the real-time IRL map is designed by Mux FD, and anyone who streams can use it. And it'll just give you your real-time position. All you have to do is download a Beacon app and connect it to your stream ID, and anytime you're live, it will go live. This isn't sanctioned by anyone. This is his own thing he's doing. Even if he wanted to go full-blown conspiracy theory, say he doesn't take a ride into town, who cares? It's his own trip. I think it's important for you to know that. Yesterday he felt ill, sick, overheated. He was miles away from the nearest town. He ends the stream. How did he get into town? If he didn't get a ride, then he must have walked. So why didn't he keep his stream going so he can actually walk it? No, in Crumb Dumpster, it's a valid question, man. But my answer to that question is I had to end the stream because I wanted to conserve the power in an area where we had bad service and where I wasn't feeling great. We weren't going to be able to move through that area where we had bad service quickly because I wasn't feeling great and because I had to take a break every 15 minutes to sit around in the shade. So I only have 6 power banks to keep us streaming. We're not going to make it to our next hotel in Salina here for another couple of days. I needed to conserve the power, so I made the executive decision to end the stream a little bit early. If you want to, though, for a good example of days where we have some really hardships, Crumb Dumpster, the day before yesterday, ended up walking through a section of Kansas that led us to a military base that we were not going to be able to walk through. And we had to go like 6 miles out of our way and climb an embankment onto a highway and then climb down an embankment on the other side onto a dirt road where we were getting dusted. All while we had to fix a flat tire on the side of the road and got stalked by a bobcat all in one day. So, I mean, there are days where I see the hardships, and then there are days it just makes less sense to stream them. Watching VR screen is fun, but not for hours and bad service. Yeah, exactly. So, it is what it is, man. Well, what is the bush crash clip called? I have no idea, Gecko. I think Danger Tater took the clip, but it is what it is. If you're watching, you would have seen the series for Bobcat predating you. It kind of was, Harrison. So what ended up happening was we were walking by an airport where we had some bad service. We went to BR screen, and when I came back from BRB screen, A, I had a flat tire, and B, in the woods right next to us, there was a bobcat and her little bobcat cub that she was watching. So she wasn't actually stalking us, but she was watching us to make sure that we didn't come after her baby. It was pretty cool. He posts his pedometer information every day, streaming or not. You can cross-reference it with where he's gone on his map and do the map if you really want to. Yeah, I try to be a man. Do it. You can either believe it. Hey, Apple Avocado, how's it going? Oh, bad. Cool. Speak of the devil. Back? Okay, sweet. Thanks, T. Yeah, how about you? I'm doing alright, Apple Avocado. Definitely better than yesterday. And what do you got for a question? Great test to do if you love math. Go from the beginning of the journey and add all the footsteps to miles. Actually, if you want smiles, T has been doing that since the start. T has been awesome. And every time I post to Twitter, she comments underneath it to tell you exactly how many miles and how many steps we've taken the entire length of the way. Sean gets lost a lot. That's true. On average, we average about 2 miles over the actual Google distance per day. All judge me for wearing gloves in during work and in public because customers at work are rude, judgmental. Mask. I wouldn't judge Apple Avocado. I'm very much so a go with the flow kind of guy though. I'm like, whatever you want to do is fine. It doesn't affect me. Why would I judge? Deal with lots of people at work. Yeah, that's fine. No worries there. No queries at all. Yeah, it's getting really hot, Avocado. It's going to be in the low 90s today, which is it's not too bad. Starting to be in the high, and on Tuesday it's going to be in the warm. I learned today that bobcats are everywhere in the country. Yeah, I learned that the other day, Clashreen. I did not know that they were in Kansas, but we saw one. The grass next to you doesn't look. And when I walk through it, I got a tick on me, so I don't do it. Just makes you comfy to wear the gloves. Yeah, I just want to know why all the cats are called Bob. Well, how much water do you have right now? See, Yeah, we did that. Uh, uh, but I'm West Indiana. Guys. Martin Cocab 9, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I am. How's it going? Is this your RAV4? Did you drive out here?
Yes. So we just figured we were in the area. We'd stop for lunch.
Where are you? Okay, where are you driving out? What?
What's up?
Just for funsies?
No, we had to have lunch.
No, but I mean, why are you in Missouri?
To have lunch with you.
Oh, okay, that's why. Hey guys, these are my parents that apparently drove out here from Massachusetts that I did not know about.
Subway. Again, I did deploy troops to Afghanistan. We carried on 2 hours past yesterday, which meant you screwed us today.
Why? How did I do that?
Because we were going to meet you at the Subway and have ice cream.
So let's give a whole synopsis here of what we're dealing with. I don't know how well we're going to be able to see this because I am still connected to the stroller, but this is it. I also don't know what you guys are looking at, so I'm doing my best here. This is the stroller. This is the back. This is what my gear and setup looks like. Got a couple of water bottles, got the Subway branding. This is the other side of it. I'd like to show you guys the front, but again, I'm connected by cables, so I can't see. And there we go. Congrats on the new setup. Hope things run smoothly for you. Well, thank you very much. It is a huge boy, Tim. It is huge. Walking across the country, you know, like any normal person.
Fucking awesome. Fucking Forrest Gump, man.
Yeah?
Shit. I just watched Forrest Gump the other day at work. At Yellow Night. Yeah.
There you go.
Woo! Fuck. I wish I could do that.
Oh, it's a big one.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
What keeps you going?
These guys in here, like I said, I got a whole bunch of people watching us along the way. They're here for the journey. They're fun to talk to. They keep me distracted on the miles I'm walking.
Oh, okay.
So
Everybody distracting you?
no, you're good. You're good. I stop in here for the view. It's beautiful.
Sorry to bother you eating.
No worries.
Yeah, it's fucking beautiful out here. Yeah, I'm from the reservation right over there.
Oh, no kidding. The Seneca? Just walked through there all yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Did I see you?
I don't know.
Where's Coco?
So I was on 20. Oh. Oh. Yep. Oh, hold on. Across the country.
So where did you start?
I started in Boston, Massachusetts, and I'm headed to the Santa Monica Pier in California.
Wow.
Doing the entire trip, eating nothing but food I can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. No commercial, but I am live streaming. I got a couple of people walking. Yeah, oh yeah.
That's crazy.
Welcome to Carthage.
So again, I can't get too far away because I'm tethered to it. But this is the setup we have. We have the tent in the front right here. Sleeping bag on top of that. All our electronics and geared, waterproofed in the plastic bin down there. Nice rubber wheels. We got the camera mounting setup up here. And then our bag with everything in it right there as well. And that's the whole setup. That's the whole shebang. How is there more uphill? Hold on.
I want to give a shout out to T. So I told, well, actually, Floppy.
Hopefully we're back, I think. Sir, on the channel. Yes, only editor here is Spider-Man 24. Everyone else is just a regular mod. It's not too nice. Everybody to be within the interstate cell tower. Back most. Slides. All right. Yeah. Also, on that crumb stuff, everyone's allowed to have their opinion, you know? And as much as I would like to stream every aspect or every minute of this trip so far to specifically prove what I'm out here doing, it's just not possible. So critics will be critics, you know? It is what it is. Stop motion? Okay. How's audio though? Can you guys hear me? Good now? Oh, perfect. Okay. All right. All this talk at Tixon before, I just found one on my foot. All I did was walk across my, it needs to be mowed. Getting the bell on. Yeah, that's gross. Fire. Out of there. But we're gonna good conspiracy. Screens. All right. If I had the technology for a 360 green screen, I think I'd just be making a ton of money in the filmmaking industry rather than walking across the country right now. Talk about a piece of poop here. Yep, fair enough. The internet trolls are. That's all right, Kevin. I actually, to be honest with you, Kevin, I don't mind an internet troll every once in a while. I don't take life so seriously, man. So people coming and trolling a bit is whatever. Is whatever. How do we know you're not faking all these bad signals so you can take a bite out of something? I just gotta take for it. Well, that's okay. Like I said, everyone's entitled to their opinion. The best I can do is try to give you guys as much transparent information as I possibly can, and you guys can, you know, take from that what you want to do. Take from that what you want. As a matter of fact, so technically, we are happy. 2 cars honked around us. I think we got honked at yes. all the time. Let's all take a moment and appreciate that pretty blue sky. Look at it. You know what? Lol. It's true. Man, a lot of. Let me tell you, dogs are a worse. I don't want to hard self-care position away on barking and taxi out. Let's see each other. Cool. Born's in that movie, but they're great, and I love. Every once in a while, I'll stellar soundtrack now because it's one of the composition play. Hello. It'll be bad. Always it'll be bad. All right. Signal up. We can hit it. We're gonna make it the next time. NLH, how's it going? Looks promising for like 6 seconds, then glitches for like 12. It will come back, I promise. Unfortunately, Ziggy, I just think that that's what most of the West is going to be. I can't. Come on, road on a detour several miles for you there. Nice. Close. The bottom is the area of. An adventure has a final and all-embracing motive. It's surely this. We go out because it is our nature to go out, to climb mountains, and to paddle rivers, to fly to the planets, and to plunge into the depths of the ocean. When man ceases to do these things, he is no longer man. These are some good smile. I like those. DJ, how's it going? Fake admin, thank you so much for the resubscription for 6 months. That is so cool. Yeah, guess notifications are broken for me now. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Nice breeze. Alright, cars slowing down because we got cars coming on both sides of us now. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you for slowing down, I appreciate it. back on flat road. Hold on. It's okay if I purge former spokesman messages, right? We don't need to bring that negativity here. Former spokesman messages? What do you mean by former spokesman messages? I don't even know what that means. Well, for Mountaineer. That's pretty cool. Go on, fake admin. Hope. I'm good. The only problem I have in my life at the moment, I have to pee, and I haven't seen a good opportunity now. Yes, that's okay. That's perfect. Sorry, yes. Took me a second, I wasn't there, but yes, that is okay. What I learned from this stream, if you see a corn field, you'll see a soybean field soon. That's true. Apparently, practice. They'll So they just swapped corn and soy. Backdated some actual public programming the other day was being productive. No, I like to hear that, man. I am nothing if not a champion of productivity. Or also a champion of doing that. All right. One second, guys. I still have some ice in my backpack, but I don't have any water left in it, so I'm just going to put some water in my backpack real quick, just to cool it down. You are the productivity spokesperson. Lol. Have you been by any cottonwood trees lately? Haven't heard you mention them for quite a while. No, not really. And when I do find them, Principal Matthew, it's just one tree, one cottonwood, instead of like 18 in a row. So they haven't been causing me to have allergies or anything like that, which is good. No, high. There are cottonwood. Wood season, so the trees are. Damn. Then Yeah. Yeah, we're just jumping between 2 to 3 bars. That's okay. Brief window of signal. How's it going, Ziggy? I'm just trying to get as close to the highway as possible to get back. It's good. I mean, that is the Ziggy. I mean, I can throw you guys on BRB screen for a while. You gotta let me know what your preference is, though. Would you rather just sit here and wait for it to come back, or go on BRB screen and I'll bring you guys back when the signal improves? That's up to you. Have you ever thought about doing ultra marathons? I've thought about it, Smiles, but I definitely am not a runner. We can hear some stuff, it's just not the most efficient comms. I gotcha. Alright, we'll stick around. It will improve, like you said, the closer we get to the highway, so we'll stick around. I'm just not a runner, though, Smiles, so marathons in general are not for me. Ultra marathons, definitely not for me. Next dream is a bike, maybe Mayor of Canada. I've done it walking, now we'll do it on a bike, then we'll do it on pogo stick, then moon bounce, then hopping on one foot. Just keep walking across the country, but like in a different method every time. Razor scooter. I'll tell you what, guys, if I ever was to do this again, the next time I do it is going to be on some motorized device, not powered by my feet alone. I don't care if it's an e-bike or an electric scooter or a moped or whatever, but it's definitely just not going to be powered by my footsies. Do cool tricks and destroy his ankles in the process. Lol. All my to go. What if it's crazy of mouth? They got that's I guess look back on it when it's what you've overcome, and that's like traveling, but I truly believe those are just masochists. They like the pain. Save your breath, we didn't hear that? Oh, okay, no worries. Alright. Someone is a masochist. Maybe it's me. Maybe I am the masochist. Who knows? And of course, now it's green. Oh, perfect. No, I said the people that do ultra marathons are masochists. Monsters. Something masochist. Lol. Yeah, the point to your point. They like the pain and enduring through it. Yeah. You know, I was saying, Smiles, that like sometimes the point of the traveling and of like hiking and doing these kinds of long distance trips is to struggle so that you can look back at the end of it and be proud of what you overcame. But ultra marathons take that to a much higher level where I think it's just for masochists. And I hope that one went through. All right. That's true, Smile. That's true. But at the end of this, at the end of every day of this, rather, my feet might hurt, but they don't feel like they're going to fall off, and I don't feel like I'm going to die of rhabdo anytime soon, much like an ultra marathon runner would. Have you ever wanted to quit? I dislike cats, not even once. Nope. And we've had some really hard thunder and lightning storm where there was 100% humidity and the temps were in the 90s degrees, and there were horse flies swarming inside and all around my tent because it was dry in there. So I was getting attacked by horse flies, sweating the entire time, and I couldn't leave, and it was awful. And even at that point, I didn't think about quitting. I was not having a good time. I wasn't thinking good or happy thoughts, but I did not think about quitting. Oh, rhabdo. Rhabdomyolysis. Muscle death. It's when you overuse your muscles and it causes them to eat their own muscle mass in order to gain energy because you don't have any nutrients in your body. Hey, this far, you might as well finish. Lol. Exactly, Ziggy, you get it. Except I felt that way the second I walked out of the city of Boston. Made it this far, might as well finish. The man eating slugs took him as close to quitting as any man could get, but they failed. Yeah, you're kind of right there, Miz. Again, I didn't think about quitting, but that was a tough time fighting off those slugs. It was brutal. You I hear that, man. That rhabdomyolysis If you ever watched the show House, that's what crippled him. That's what got his leg was rhabdo. Muscle death. Oh God. A lesson without pain is meaningless because gaining anything worthwhile requires sacrifice, but if you can overcome that pain and achieve, you can achieve a full day. So I like all these motivational robot. Why must I cry? Why must I cry? Why? Why must I cry? Why must I cry? Why? Why? Alright, hopefully that fixed it. Went to Home Depot and Sean turned into a robot. Well, I'm not walking across anything, but I do live every day in Michigan eating nothing but Detroit style pizza, so we're kind of the same. Yeah, we're basically the same, Christine. I get that, I get that. Fixed little practically twins. Sorry about that. I want to walk across Maine eating only a lobster tail. Is that achievable on Little Red Lobster Fund Me? And will you sign my lobster bid? Dr. Sharks, fun fact, you will not find a single Red Lobster restaurant anywhere in New England. New England thinks Red Lobster is offensive. Also, I was talking about if you guys have ever seen the show House. He got rhabdomyolysis in his leg, and that's what crippled him in the show. And then I went robot voice and started singing that song from the early 2000s YouTube, Why Must I Cry? And that was a good time. Why must I cry? Why must I cry? Why? Tell me why. Also, straight up, guys, it is getting very hot very, very quickly here. Just so you guys hear that. You would not want to go through that. When the better half came down to Pennsylvania, she said Red Lobster is like the McDonald's of seafood, not terrible, but cheap and not good either. Yeah, that's about right. I didn't actually see a Red Lobster stand until I went down to New Jersey to work. A Red Lobster restaurant, I mean. I've heard about them. Never actually seen one in my entire life. Coming into the hottest part of the day, yep, and we're gonna be in there until, I think it's supposed to, according to my weather app anyway, it's supposed to stay up in the 90s until like 6 o'clock. Which means we don't really have a choice but to walk through it. We can't really get out because I can't be setting up my tent again at 8 o'clock at night. That's insane. I love House of Cards, great show, almost as good as Breaking Bad. Ooh, I love Breaking Bad. How are you going to watch football? It's almost that time. From now on, Kevin and Earth, or once the football season starts, I'm just going to take every Sunday off. I'll watch depends September. But August It's August, Kansas, and Colorado, Arizona in September. But also read chat. You'll see where Kelly will. The most disappointing part of having to cancel my Toronto trip was my wife and I learned food places like McDonald's. I went to school. I went to college in Vermont, Canada. If you've ever been there, well, they love their maple poutine with everything. And might I tell you that hearing the word garbage and poutine in the same sentence hurt my soul. Poutine is amazing. I can't even read that comment, Kevin and Earth. Are you kidding me? I actually don't mind the Ravens, but I'm a Patriots fan. When I was younger, there was a Red Lobster in New England. Might have been Connecticut, I can't remember. Interesting. If you've never been to Red Lobster, they're missing out simply because of the biscuits. The Flippers got them all removed from New England years and years ago, yeah. Then House of Cards actor guy had to pull some creepy Mr. J. Yep. And get that show killed. You can easily make them yourself, though. I think I'm remembering there used to be kits to make them. Yeah, I think Red Lobster even sells the kits to make the biscuits. I think I've seen them online. Yeah, House of Cards was really good, though. I only watched House of Cards up to like season 2, season 2.5, or whatever it was. Why do I... Ooh, that's a... What? Refresh and it shouldn't happen again. Yeah, there you go. Another Ravens fan in South Carolina, I'm sure. My younger brother's girlfriend, Kevin and Earth, I believe she's living in Michigan right now, is also a Ravens fan. It's gross. And it's gross. Although I will tell you, man, you probably have best in Tucker. I'll tell you how many different fantasy football leagues. Justin Tucker is a hero. You know why it would be happy? I mean, in my maybe it's for Amazon to register the new sub or something. I don't know, or the sub. Twitch be wacky, yeah. Tucker is money every time. Hey Colton, what state are you in? We are currently to real time IRL that broadcasts my life. Baltimore is the only city that had fan support when Canadian Football League expanded to the States. It was badly failed expansion, except Baltimore. Justin Tucker is so fun when he's hitting 92-yard win against the Lions. Like the machine, I did. I had Matt Stafford. And it was mostly because higher said, okay, lose one more time. If we go 0-16, we will throw a parade because we have to celebrate something. And they won the last game of the season, making them 1-15 specifically so that they couldn't celebrate a 0-16 streak. And it was the funniest thing to me. And yeah, ever since that losing more. Handle. Yep. My first He doesn't need to eat. Stallions, yep, it's 3 downs, up 15 longer field, and I forgot how much. I do the best. Years. Lions trouble. There has been a quarterback. Like, uh-oh. Sir. All right, so here we go. Hold on. Sandals. There you go. Dressed as Adventures in Nature and Wilderness. So
That's
that's
cool.
all. I'm actually live streaming the whole thing too. We got like 100 people watching right now and everything. So
That's cool. Okay, well, we just wanted to make sure you didn't have an actual baby in there because
Nope.
people were concerned.
tent, sleeping bag, and hiking gear.
Perfect. Okay, well, walk safe and stay dry just as much as you can, okay?
Perfect. Thank you very
Have a
much.
good one.
Yeah, nice meeting you. Wait, what did I just stumble into? What is this? What's happening?
Thank you so much. Have a good one.
Across the country.
So where did you start?
I started in Boston, Massachusetts, and I'm headed to the Santa Monica Pier in California.
Wow.
Doing the entire trip, eating nothing but food I can buy at a Subway restaurant chain.
Hey, that's
No commercial, but I am live streaming. I got a couple of people walking. Yeah, oh yeah.
That's crazy.
Welcome to Car Day.
Can I do a foot-long Italian herbs and cheese?
Subway, Sean.
Yeah, I'm currently walking across the country.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Oh, no kidding. How'd you hear about it?
Someone told me about you.
Oh, no kidding. I was going to give you a business card. Here, yeah, look at that.
Thank you so much.
No problem. That's awesome.
I'm surprised. I didn't think it was real.
Oh, no kidding.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I left yesterday. Yesterday was the first day, and we're I don't know. All right, there we go. That took way more groin flexibility than I usually have. Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together."
Okay.
And share everything together.
Sure.
Like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that too.
Gotcha. Cool.
But he's like, "Yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him, see what he's got." So I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on.
Hey man, yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip
thing that you're doing, but
I'll take that. Yeah.
If you ever get tired or anything, check out our website that's on here. Just a little thing about us.
Okay.
And then on the back here, we got a little website over here. And any of the
Oh. Yep. Oh, hold on. Something's home. Yeah.
Hey.
How's it going?
Hey, man, we've been trying to reach you about your wagon's extended warranty.
No kidding.
I want to give a shout out to T. So I told, well, actually, Floppy was the original one who suggested maybe we could try to figure this out. And figuring it out meant Dad and I were going to do it. And then T has been instrumental in trying to find this road so that we could surprise you.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And eat lunch all at the same time.
Oh.
So thank you, big time T. Oh, you do smell.
Yes. Oh, you guys can hear? Okay. Walking across the country, you know, like any normal person.
Fucking awesome. Fucking Forrest Gump, man.
Yeah?
Shit. I just watched Forrest Gump the other day at work. At Yum and Night. Yeah.
There you go.
Woo! Fuck. I wish I could do that.
Oh, it's a big one.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
What keeps you going?
These guys in here, like I said, I got a whole bunch of people watching us along the ways. They're here for the journey. They're fun to talk to. They keep me distracted on the miles I'm walking.
Oh, okay.
So.
Am I distracting you?
No, you're good. You're good. I stop in here for the view. It's beautiful.
Sorry to bother you eating.
No worries.
Yeah, it's fucking beautiful out there. Yeah, I'm from the reservation right over there.
Oh, no kidding. The Seneca? Just walked through there all yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Did I see it?
I don't know.
Where's Porto?
So I was on 20. I think I'm good for the day.
Alright, we usually stop and check on people when they may be in distress.
No, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
We're actually with a group called Subway 12 Lives Matter. And we
Okay.
usually invite people in our home, feed them Subways and stuff. But I just want to let you know you can use the key and cow to and if you would, mind
Yep.
going to subway12livesmatter.com, looking to see what we have to offer. Give it a shot.
Okay.
We're going to give you a free gift just for consider. Yeah, like you got to meet you.
So you must be Richie Slammer then.
I sure am, buddy.
Nice to meet you. Martin Cocab 9, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I am. How's it going? Is this your RAV4? Did you drive out here?
Yes. So we just figured we were in the area. We'd stop for lunch.
Where are you? Okay, where are you driving out? What?
Just us.
Just for funsies?
No, we had to have lunch.
No, but I mean, why are you in Missouri?
To have lunch with you.
Oh, okay, that's why. Hey guys, these are my parents that apparently drove out here from Massachusetts that I did not know about.
Subway. Again, I did deploy troops to Afghanistan. You carried on 2 hours past yesterday, which meant you screwed us today.
Why? How'd I do that?
Because we were going to meet you at the Subway and have ice cream.
How is there more uphill? Hold on. Hey, look, another police officer. Oh, I think he's coming to talk to us. Yeah, he's definitely coming to talk to us. Hey, Kay, yeah, a couple of signal issues, nothing too bad. It looks like we're back now. Quick, just got a little. We back? How's it going, Jake's Crest? We out here? Yeah, I took that opportunity while we were on BRB screen to pee, by the way. That's why we're on the right side of the road now. Because that's where the cover was. We're also about to go down this hill, so I don't know if we're going to keep on service or what's going to happen, but I guess we're going to find out. Cop was part of it. Was a clip? Yes. Hey, fake man, how's it going? Did you go P2? I did. Smiles. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. All right, let's get on moving, I guess. Oh, God. Back up, back across the road. On the left side where we belong. That got me good. Well, it happened in real time, of course, UFO. It was on stream before. Now we just have the clip of it, though, during our BRB screen. We have some slight signal issues. I was like, Ron, no, that's never a good idea. Not a good idea, I'll be honest. Are we still stuttering, guys, or are we looking clear? What's the signal situation looking like? Do we know? As much as you do not have nearly enough clips in the reel. No, I know, Ziggy, I know. So, I know. Tim was looking into it a little bit. Good. Okay, clear. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Depends on if you get away a little. Well, trust me, UFO, while I'm tugging around this big old Subway stroller and wearing a bright yellow, vibrant shirt, my chances of getting away are very, very slim. Very low. Aces, bro. Nice. So Tim was looking at it for us, and apparently there's a way to do it, but it costs money. You have to go to like the upgraded version to add more clips. So I just got to look into it a little bit more, Ziggy, and talk to him about how much and who I got to pay, and if it's like a month-to-month subscription or a one-time payment thing or whatever it is. So we can look into it. We can figure it out. Let me be honest, man. It hurts to pay money, though. I am so brutally poor. Oh. I don't have the money to spend on these things. But if it is necessary, it is necessary, you know? Sounds like the perfect cover. All you need is a wig, plastic baby doll, and a new shirt. Just hide the Subway stuff. Then I'm just looking like I'm pushing a baby on the side of the road. Put on a dress, throw on a wig, I look like a proud mother, you know? It's easy. Cooking Subway now for a second day in a row now. Chicken bacon ranch with chipotle sauce for the win. Sounds delicious, Matt. I am in all the way. In this day and age, UFO? I don't think so. I could have a beard and be a woman. You don't know me. I could absolutely. It is 2022, my friend. I'm in 2029. I'm in the future. I'm scared of service. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. We are skirting just above the line of being able to stream, so. Oh boy. I know we're gonna work our way closer and closer to I-70 where theoretically the signal should keep getting better and better, but we will see, we will see. Sometimes theoretically and actual are not the same thing. The moon is in fact made of cheese. That sounds delicious. Here's a question, UFO. If the moon was made of cheese, or if the moon is made of cheese, how long until someone sends a rocket ship up there to start mining it out, making some moon cheese pizza? That sounds like a good business endeavor. Sounds like an yeah, but the more expensive it is to get, the more you can charge for it. It's a luxury item, you know? Like middle of New York City style menu item. Moon cheese. Cheese from the moon. That's like $1,000 a pop piece of pizza. You don't send a rocket ship to a moon pizza, you send a rocket chip. Ah, I got it. It's only rich people get, but Taco Bell makes a crappy Dollar General version. Some good John Deeres to your right. Love driving my uncle's tractor, cutting grass, and my parents too. Yeah. That's got to be a John Deere facility or something. I've never seen that many machines in one spot in my life. When the moon hits your pizza, some pizza comes pretty good. Try to follow that one, Ziggy. You have to keep in mind, I am the wood. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Quick little crispy. Can you guys hear me? No, yes. I see you there. Okay, so I'm looking at some service maps. I'm looking at how much farther I have to go, guys. And it's not looking like too much farther. I'm probably gonna go through Solomon and get on the other side of it. Lecturing briefly, and now it's been good. Oh, okay, it's been good. All right, so what I'm planning on doing, Ziggy, is I think I'm gonna end stream here. I'm going to try to get to Solomon, maybe a little ways through it. I might not make it through it, which is why I'm going to end it here, because I don't want to show you guys exactly where I'm sleeping. You know the drill. So we're going to probably call stream here. Do we got any raid recommendations? We'll send you guys all on over, and we'll get ready for a good stream tomorrow. It should be fully good tomorrow, because we're going straight from through Salina, or sorry, we're going straight from Solomon to Salina, so hopefully it's good. Any recommendations for a raid, though? Dynamite Twins sounds good to me. Thank you, Principal Matthew. Dynamite Twins. Hopefully that works. I don't know if it took, but we're going to type it in again if it didn't. Dynamite, just like Principal Matthew Twins. Alright, perfect. Alright, good. Alright, guys. Well, as you know, or as I always say, thank you guys very much for being here, helping me stay sane on this walk. It's always great to have people to talk to and conversationalists, and I'm glad you guys are here for the support, so thank you very much. I look forward to seeing you guys all tomorrow, and I hope you guys all have a great rest of your day, rest of your night. I'm going to put some walking in here. I'm going to put on some conspiracy theory podcasts, and probably hear about, what was the conspiracy theory I was listening to? Oh, Operation Paperclip this morning. So I'm going to continue that one. That's going to be a good one. All right. I will see you guys all tomorrow. All right. Will do, Miz. I'm going to stand here and wait for you guys. Hopefully you can see it.